I'm starting a very technical and awkward video series here. It's going to take some time to set up and get used to, and just time for me to work my way around the various controls and get this going smoothly. So I apologize, this might be a little bit rough at the start. So as you can see, hopefully, if I got all this OBS stuff set up right, this is the Xbox remake for Ever17, and conveniently on the title screen it tells me the year. It's 2011, and who made it, which was Cyberfront and 5BP. At this time, KID had gone out of business. As far as I am aware, this was not written by the same writers as the PC version of Ever17 from 2002, 9 years earlier. So it's a new set of writers that rewrote the whole thing. So the story is very similar to the PC Ever17, but there is some significant changes to the plot and the flowchart or routing system of it and the ending selection. I don't know what those changes are. I just know the Wikipedia says that there are changes. However, I do have some hints about what those changes will be because I've already seen the opening crawl. So, I don't know. I have some guesses, but I don't know for certain. It was never, although the original Ever17 in 2004 was translated to English, the Xbox remake was never translated to English as far as I am aware. So as a result, it's Japanese. Now, I don't know much Japanese. I know, like, the words that everybody knows. Like, I guess sayonara means goodbye, and sensei means teacher, and a dojo is where you train, and baka is just like an insult. It means somebody of low intellect that people don't actually use in real life or something. Tsugumi taught me that. Anyway, but I don't know like and I know like some of the kanji, but I don't know a whole lot of Japanese. And so I can't really read this. I could spend a couple years of my life learning Japanese. And I did have some plans to do that. That's not necessarily out of the question. However, I don't really have the patience just for the Ever17 Xbox remake to do that. Not as in, it's kind of like the opposite of what you say. It's not like I don't care about the Xbox remake so much so that I don't want to bother learning Japanese for it. It's that I care about this and I'm so excited to play this so much that I don't have the patience to wait and learn Japanese before playing it. So I'm just going to kind of hack my way through this using the OCR and DeepL, which might come up with some very funny and goofy translations that I might have to use my big brain to figure out may not be quite right here and there. We might get some funny troll translations of some of these text lines as I click through this. How I'm playing it is I'm using Xenia, and Xenia is kind of complicated in and of itself already. It has these complicated key bindings that are not customizable. And sometimes they're given hexadecimal, where I have to have my browser open and look up what the key bindings are every now and then. And then on top of that, the game's in Japanese, which is like, I noticed, like, you see everything on, like, these, like, menu items are for some reason in English. I don't know why, but most of the sub-menus are in Japanese. So, and there are different colors, so I have to keep retuning the OCR depending on what menu I am in to read the directions. Making it so that inevitably I'm probably going to, like, somehow not figure out how to save or something and mess everything up. So, it's going to be pretty whack. But I'm going to try it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So, going into the game here, I have so many windows open right now. I have like my browser, I have OBS, I have the game, and then I have at least four windows for the translation. It would be nice if I had multiple monitors. And I've considered buying like a high resolution monitor, like a 4K monitor, because I have a GPU that can push that many pixels. And so it's kind of a waste not to have it. But I don't have enough space on my desk to put it. And part of the reason is because one of the things on my desk is this giant printer that can print these double wide pages that my sister wanted because she wanted to print out like double wide pages. And I don't have enough shelves in my shelf collection to raise it up. And if I did raise it up, it would like I would be able to open the top of it because it would bump into a shelf. It's just such a mess. I don't have space in my house to put in another desk somewhere else, so I'm stuck with this one 1080p monitor with all the stuff clustered all over it. You probably don't. That doesn't show up in the video, but that's my excuse for some of my like awkwardness that I'm going to be going through here. So I press the B button, I think, to get out of this. Good. The background music is not on. Oh, I know what I should do. I should close this and reload it. Right, and then the reason why is I want the opening crawl to play. So we're going to do that first. Hold on a second. So I'm going to restart Xenia. I am clicking the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Okay, now I got Xenia started. Now I'm going to hide the translation box on OBS, because that's going to be annoying. For now, I'm going to reinstate it when I want to use it, and then I'm going to open the disk image. By the way, I do have the physical disk, but I was unsuccessful in imaging it, so I have a kind of a bootleg image. But I do have the disk physical, so if someone comes to my house like, do you really have this? I can show them the disk. Here we go. Oh no, uh-oh. Why is it not displaying? Come on, OBS. Well, we're gonna listen to this music, I guess.
あの空に一番遠い場所でほんのささやかな揺らぎを持つもの怖いほどに飾り立てたんだ正の楽園神話の伝えを否定する音を立てて崩れ落ちた世界の密約
Okay, put it out of that. Okay, that was a mess. Okay. Let's try this again. I think it was actually capturing Xenia. The problem is that Xenia wasn't actually giving me picture. Why all the glitches? Probably I'll edit that out. I might try editing that audio out when I try to edit this audio. Okay. Okay. OBS is picking up something. Now go back to the emulator. We're gonna try to open this again. Oh goodness. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay, it says press the start button. Press the start button is mapped to X, I believe. Okay. And then I want to go A. Okay. If you just let it sit on the press the start button page, it'll play the opening crawl again. Sort of like the Love Engine port for Ever17 did. So that was the opening crawl. Much more energetic than the opening crawl for the PC port, which was much more, the PC one was more atmospheric, and that one was more just driving. Although I think I actually like it better. I like the new opening crawl better, honestly. Of course, there was a lot of spoilers in there, and part of the reason, because I have played the PC port, I sort of know what's a spoiler and what's not, but there are a lot of Genocide Jack case files in there. And as someone who's played the original PC port, a lot of was revealed there about the differences between the Xbox Remake and the PC port. Now, I sort of want to be minimalist with the spoilers, because yes, I've played the entire PC port, and in order to explain everything that I'm thinking as I go through this Xbox Remake, so it can be like some of me in the gameplay, not just like the game itself. Yes, I had to translate the word yes. Anyway, what was I going to say? Okay, I was talking about minimalism on spoilers. I'm going to have to say some things about the original, like what happens in the original, in order to say what I'm thinking about what I'm encountering in the Xbox Remake. So I'm going to have to spoil some things, but I don't want to just randomly rattle off a plot summary of the original just right now, right? I only want to be able to provide information as needed. But I have to provide an awful lot of information in order to explain my interpretation of that opening crawl. So this kind of makes me question. It makes it hard for me to figure out how much I should talk about said opening crawl. And I think for now I'm not going to say anything about it. So I'm just going to leave it there. But there's a lot of cool stuff to talk about there for someone who's, if you've played the original and not the Xbox Remake, you saw that opening crawl, there's a lot of stuff that's just going to pop out at you like, what? There's a lot of significant things in there. Anyway, let's start a new game, I suppose. Oh, the background music is off. The reason being, it's copyrighted. By the way, I don't know what life is cruelly rude means. Some bad English. We have some gratuitous English here. Welcome to the Lebu. Oh. Now I don't know what this means. And sometimes it's because the text appears in different places with different backgrounds, it's hard to kind of get the saturation right to translate things. So, okay, that wasn't too bad. So some annoying situations you'll encounter here is tilde is apparently not recognized by the OCR. And so it turned it into another, I believe it's a he character, which totally messed up that last word. But it's Lemu, so it's basically just saying welcome to Lemu in Japanese. Also, you know that turning circle thing at the end of the word? Yeah, sometimes the way depending on how my OCR is set up, that could be picked up and interpreted as a character by the OCR. Which is going to make a little onomatopoeia at the end of the phrase. I don't know how to fix that. I'm just not going to bother. Okay. And there's going to be some delay here because I have to drag my windower over the text to translate it. Okay. Is that got all the characters right? Maybe. What artificial island are you going to climb up from now on? Obviously the phrase has not been finished. I'll finish the phrase here. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay. I gotta expand the size of the translation thing. The artificial island you are about to land on is a huge resort space that spreads out over the sea and under the water. Now, this confused me somewhat, because I actually have read through the first scene of this. Yes, but just like the first bit. So like up till Takeshi actually gets to Lamu. And typically DeepL will render this text as calling it a resort park. So kind of like Legoland or Disneyland or Lego World or Disney World, right? It's actually a junking hotel. But in the original PC version, I'm just gonna call it the original. For now, it's going to be called the original. In the original, there's no mention of any dormitories or any sort of hotel or any sort of like lodgings as part of Lamu. So it might be that amusement park and resort park are sort of interchangeable in Japanese, and the translator for some reason renders it as resort park. It might be that if a human were translating this, it would translate to amusement park. Now, this first line, though, says that it's a resort space, so that might indicate that it actually is a resort in the new. There's actually, like, dorms in the remake. We'll see. There was no dorms in the original, is what I was trying to say. But there were no dorms. You know what I meant. I can't speak English well. That is the theme park. They can't do Lamu, can they? Lamu of dreams and hopes. I have to get smooth with this. Oh, we haven't finished the sentence yet. I don't know what your hopes and dreams would be with Lamu, though. It's just an amusement park. Under the bright sun and sky and on the blue and mysterious seabed, various attractions are waiting for you. I have to wait for my CPU to get done translating this. We promised, and my internet connection. We promised that the excitement and experience of the did that character get right? Of Komaki. Is that just a bad OCR situation there? Could happen to me. That might be a bad OCR situation. Yeah, I see an issue with that second phrase there. By the way, that's not the second word. There's no spaces between the words in Japanese. Like that second comma-separated phrase, that didn't OCR quite right. Let me mess with the settings a little bit. So. No, it's still not quite right. Oh yeah, I'm having a little bit of an OCR issue with that second phrase. You can see it doesn't actually match, like the OCR is not picking up the correct characters. So but anyway, we promised that the excitement and experience of something you will experience, there will be a treasure for the rest of your life. Not quite translating correctly there. I mean, the translation's not the problem. It's it's me being able to discriminate the text out of that. Looks like it's discriminated pretty well, though. There is tab. That's the first day. Okay, I'm gonna have to jimmy my OCR settings to be able to capture this bottom text here. Let's see. Not looking terrible. Yeah, it looks like that might do for now. Okay, cool. Can I make it a little bit darker? Yeah, that's better. Okay. I look up from the brochure and look at the ship. So I guess what Takeshi was reading there was the brochure, I presume. I presume this is like Takeshi's name, that kanji right there. Um, I guess that's just an onomatopoeia. Oh, there's a D stuck in there. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, it's a sigh. He voice acted it. And come on. Why did that translate? Translate. There we go. An voluntary sigh escapes. That last ko there, that's just that circle thing. So I don't care about it. Why am I in this place?
なーに不景気そうな顔してるんだ。青い空に白い雲。海風も心地よくて、まさに行楽日和だっていうのに。
This is how Deep L translates this. Oh my gosh, he's looking like he's in a recession. Deep L is famous for the recessions. Yeah. White clouds in the blue sky. The sea breeze is also pleasant, and I would say that it is truly a vacation day. We're going to figure out what this character's named in a second. So you'll notice the first big difference here between the Xbox remake and the original is that Takeshi's friends have voice lines and they're voice acted. Now, it seems apparent that they do not have any sprites. So that's an indication that they are throwaway characters that will be taken out of the game very quickly. But they did give them voice lines and voice acting. And I'm going to comment on this a little bit more at the end of the episode. Right next to me, I hear the voice of my friend Suzuki. So that name was Suzuki, if you can remember it. By the way, I know it hasn't been introduced yet, but the person who's talking right now, his name is Takeshi Kuranari. So that'll come up with. I happen to already know that, but hopefully it'll be told. It's all about this. Apparently, is how they translate that. Yeah, some of these translations are going to be pretty
なん
troll.
だ友人へ
To the what a friend. Eh? Have this giant capital Roman A right there. That's really throwing things off. We're gonna get the story about how he asked somebody out and then they turned him down. Oh, come on, translate it. I replied sarcastically and tried to look back. which probably is look away. So here we see the like this giant what Takeshi's going to interpret as a tanuki costume. Something out of place jumped into view, which I know because I played the original is a lemur costume or fox monkey costume. And the character that is inside the lemur costume, we're not going to talk about this character yet, but this character is like the dopamine supplier of the game. It is the character that sells the game. A very big and major character. Probably the biggest and most important character in the story. And it's unclear in the original whether or not that character was sort of camping out at Lemu or was commuting to Lemu. It was also unclear if it was the day in which the story starts, it was that character's first time being at Lemu. But if we put that character in the lemur costume on the boat with Takeshi commuting, like traveling to Lemu that day, it indicates that that character was at least commuting to Lemu on this day. Okay, it's a she. It leaked out that it's a she. She's traveling with Takeshi on that boat, right? So she's not staying at Lemu overnights. But because she is traveling to Lemu with the Lemu mascot costume, because it turns out this lemur is the mascot of Lemu, which you would have gotten at Lemu, she had been to Lemu before, traveled away, and is traveling back again a second day. That's my interpretation of seeing this. And something that it kind of disambiguates or nails down that the original does not. Cool. But I might be mistaken. We'll see what happens later. There was I guess if they would translate, a human would translate this, they would say a raccoon dog. Or like a tanuki. They would translate it as like tanuki. To be precise, a tanuki costume.
せっかくのゴールデンウィークに何の予定もない哀れな友人にわざわざリゾートパークのご招待券をプレゼントしてやったのにそれはないだろう
I presume this is Suzuki again. They might be doubling and tripling up on the voice actors to voice act these minor characters. Why don't you bother to give a resort park invitation ticket to a poor friend who has no plans for Golden Week? Okay.
様ぐらいつけて呼んでもいいくらいだぜ。
You call me Sama or something.
はは友人 A 様、さやかをデートに誘い、断られて無駄になったチケットを恵んでいただき、大変感謝しております。
Okay, this is probably Suzuki. Okay, so, thank you very much for inviting Sayaka on a date and giving me the ticket that was turned down and wasted. Oh, I don't know which is which, really. Translate this. While looking at the extraordinary sight of the Tanuki on a boat trip, I said this to Suzuki. Okay, so that was Takeshi. So I guess the story is supposed to be, just to kind of get the gist of this, because I'm doing this hokey machine translation. Suzuki asked Sayaka out on a date, and he bought the tickets to go for Lemu before he asked Sayaka on this date. And Sayaka was like, no. So he still had these 2 tickets, so he decided to give one to Takeshi and just go with go with the dude. Is I guess the idea. By the way, none of this story is in the original. Absolutely none of it. Takeshi is the guy with the annoying, like, grating, high-pitched voice, by the way. By the way, Sayaka is a girl in our seminar. Or basically, like, in his major, basically. In his cohort of his major, who is, like, working on grad school. As, like, thesis with him. Suzuki had been attacking her for a long time. It's a very interesting
ちく
translation.
しょうそれを言うなあんまりだー
Translate roughly to, don't say that. Oh my gosh. I can't take it, right? Come on, translate this. Suzuki ran off crying.
やれやれ。気持ちはわからんでもないが、あんまり鈴木をいじめてやるな。
This is a third character. This is a third character. Third dude, right? And meanwhile, because we don't have sprites for these guys, because the art department didn't bother to make sprites for such temporary characters, we're staring at this lemur costume the entire time. And again, this lemur costume was just standing there watching this conversation, checking us out the entire time. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to feel, but don't give me too much of A. Well, at least too much of a... That obviously didn't OCR correctly. Well... Let's see if I can adjust the OCR settings. Because that was just that was just too far off. Like, I need to do better than that. I don't know. Try again. Oh my gosh, I don't know how you feel, but don't do it too much, Suzuki. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. This is a tricky process. It was my friend Sato who called out to me. As expected, it is too barren to go to the resort park, with two men, and the gaze from the surrounding seemed to be painful. So I forcibly invited him. So Takeshi just grabbed in a third wheel, just because he didn't want to go with just one other dude. Naturally, the ticket price is Suzuki's. Wait. So he forced Suzuki to pay for this guy whose name is not translating correctly's ticket. That's great.
まあそれはそうなんだが
It's Takeshi again, I presume. Well, that's what it is. What it is, but with that said, he shifts his gaze to the pamphlet. And we're going to read the pamphlet now, I presume. I got some of a different window on there. Translate, there we go. We promise that the emotional and surprising experiences you will experience there will be a treasure for a lifetime. Come on. Even if it... Okay. Why did not try to translate that? Even if it is said that the experience of a resort between men will be a treasure for a lifetime. Another sigh. And I can bother translating the sighs. Yeah, that didn't OCR correctly at all, did it? Anyway. In the morning, they boarded a screaming ride in a facility at sea. Well, that's obviously not correct. I have to adjust the settings again, I suppose. Yeah, that last kanji, you just got the wrong kanji. This is so tedious. Yeah. Uh, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. In the morning, we took a screaming ride to a facility at sea, whatever that means. Not quite the right text, but oh well. So let's try to cut off some of that nonsense here. I enjoy going back to my childhood, and something got miss OCR'd, as you can see here. Character got right next to character at the front of the text. He's messing things up. Try to filter that out a bit here. Yeah, it's not OCR correctly. Whatever. I get the gist of what it's trying to say, though. Before I knew it, the sun was passing by the top. Okay. So does that mean it's going past high noon? Is that what I assume what that means? Now we're on our way to another Lemu. To Lemu in the sea. Which doesn't make sense, but whatever. According to Suzuki's preliminary research, the food in the Great Undersea Observatory restaurant there was worth a nice look. Good taste and good looks. Okay. You mean the tuna sandwich place? There are two entrances to Lemu in the sea. Oh, that might be important. That is different. There used to be only one entrance to Lemu. We were walking down the road to the gate that led to 1. Okay. These people are a lot more fleshed out than they were. Oh, is this the Heaven Rock? Suddenly, my eyes were drawn for an old stone monument. Okay. This is like, where is heaven? Above your head and beneath your feet. If you read the description written on a nearby panel, you will see that it is excavated at the ruins of Lemuria. Oh, okay. So there's like a interpretive sign, is what they meant. So this is not Japanese this time. And the original, this wasn't excavated from Lemuria, it was just in Japanese. There's something that makes you feel quite eternal. Okay. Now, this is weird. This is really weird. Because how in the world has this been carved yet? As I spun around and looked at the back of the stele, I saw strange graffiti. Why would... Yeah, the graffiti shouldn't be there if this is Takeshi. Like, this graffiti wouldn't have been made yet. I know what the graffiti is from because I've seen the original, but it was not drawn on the stele. It was drawn somewhere else, I won't say yet. And it was drawn further into the plot than here. Oh, I already did this. It was okay. This is probably more naturally translated. It was so messily carved.
完全に子供のいたずらだな。
It's completely a child's prank. To which you would be correct. Although I don't necessarily call it a prank. Well, having said that, it seems that even adults do not hesitate to scrape away the shame of traveling, and do it without hesitation at the vacation destinations, as the saying goes. Correct. You just leave your mark on giant sequoias and stuff, even though it's not. It's extremely frowned upon. I look away while thinking about such things. And here comes this CG. There was a tanuki I saw. Was the tanuki I saw on the ship? Yeah, the original. He doesn't see the tanuki on the ship. This is the first time the tanuki is seen, just right here in this CG. So this is how it's introduced in the original. That's an onomatopoeia. I don't have to translate that. This time, it's the raccoon's tail with the option of a girl with a beak sticking to it. That's a pretty troll translation, but okay. It looks like an OCR pretty. Nope, there's a kanji flipped. Yeah, it's one of the kanjis didn't work too well right in the middle there. That's probably where the whole beak thing comes from. And that's pee-pee. There are also puppies that bite into the girl's decal. Okay, ass. It doesn't know the singular from the plural, so it said puppies plural. What is this unrealistic sight that is very similar to the original line? I presume that Tanuki's head is covered by my translation box. That's fine. You've seen it. Well, inside the theme park Lemu of dreams and hopes, it is kind of an empty space separated from reality. So I guess that's how you spell Tanuki is middle no person. The person in the costume looks troubled, but I understand the girl's feelings. What, to want to bite onto the tail of the costume? How could he see the girl inside the costume? Come on. For some reason, when children see costumes, their tension rises. So I've watched enough Sora the Troll to know that what Japanese people think that means is they get more energetic. But it's not what tension means. Like, if a native English speaker were to hear tension rises, they would assume that that would mean they get more stressed, not that they get more energetic. Tension is rising. No. Come on, translate that. There we go. I used to do a lot of drop kicks against costumed opponents. Why? I guess Takeshi is still unlikable. Just as unlikable as ever. Now I'm just an adult, so I don't do that anymore. I presume this means that and the name box that just means girl, right? It's like little woman, because I know that second kanji means woman. I presume that means baby dog or puppy. I don't know if middle no person is tanuki or if that means costume person inside or what that means exactly. I know that's not the name of the person inside. It would have been spelled differently.
おいたけし、何道草食ってんだ。
So that's something that's different between with the original. In the original, the person inside isn't like all huffy and puffy and troubled. The person inside the costume just tells Takeshi, "Could you do something about this girl?" It's a little bit different. So let's translate this thing that Suzuki or the guy that we can't. Takeshi, what are you, a herbivore? Look, his translations again are a bit troll. Herbivore. What in the world? Turning to the source of the voice, Sato and the others are far ahead. Okay. I have to wait for it. Oops, he seems to be captivated by the smiling sight. Okay.
すまん、今行く。
I'm sorry, I'm going now. It's faster. This might have gone faster because it would take a lot less time to send it off to DPEL and send it back. I ran after my friends. Okay. Suzuki and Sato, I presume. In front of the gate, there was a line of people along the fence. Okay. There are already a few people lined up behind his friends. So it's all third person, first person mixing up here. I just stand at the end of the line and get separated from my friends, because we all know what happens in this. Because it is strictly partitioned by a kashiwa, it is not possible to interrupt the flow stone. You mean the queue? Line starts moving. I saw my friends enter the gate. The moment I followed the person in front of me and tried to walk into the gate.
申し訳ありません。エレベーターが定員になりましたので、34分ほどお待ちしていただけますでしょうか。
Oh, 34. Okay. Sorry, the elevator is now full. Can you wait for 34 minutes or whatever that is? By the way, that's Sora talking. We haven't met her yet. Oops. Partitioned.
すまん、後から行くから適当に回っててくれ。着いたら連絡する。
This is Takeshi's annoying voice, which you'll hear a lot of. I'm sorry, I'll be there later, so turn around. I'll contact you when I get there.
了解。それじゃあ男2人で先に行って楽しんでるよ。
Little does he know, cell phones do not work inside Lemu, and so he can't. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, then you two guys are got to go ahead and have fun.
その言い方はやめろ。
Stop saying that. To Suzuki, of course. At the end of that line, we parted. Okay, now, did we switch characters or something? Because, how did he get in? Did we just skip the whole introduction or something? After 20 minutes, I went into the elevator after a simple inspection of my belongings, and I went into the elevator because there were things that I could not bring in due to the relationship between terrorism measures and air pressure. Okay, whatever. Did they skip the whole intro spiel with the joke? It was more like a mini theater room than an elevator. Like the introduction to Sora and Coco and all those people. I sat down in a suitable seat. Oh yeah, they're gonna go through the theater. They're gonna go through this. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they didn't skip the whole introduction. I put in my ear what looked like a small earphone that was given to me before I got there. I was told to put it on when I sat down.
皆様、こんにちは。
Hello, everyone. It show up. Well, that's kind of impersonal. This is like one person, I presume. In front of the monitor stood a woman.
あれ？反応がないですね。
What is she huffy and puffy for? What? No response?
もう一度行きますよ。
I'm gonna have to do it again, huh?
こんにちは。
Hello? How does this unfold? What is happening? I am momentarily taken aback by the sudden start of a toddler show. Well,
あれれ？おかしいな。
Sora sounds a lot more whiny in this version. Hey, isn't that funny?
それじゃあ、もう一度行きますよ。
Now here we go again, okay? Yeah, in the original, Sora was just so much more formal. An older sister who sends a gaze that seems to expect something from everyone. Do I still have to give you an answer?
こんにちは
That's just hello.
こんにちは
So hello from Coco. Or good morning, one or the other. Cheerful voice called out right next to him. I looked next to me and there was a girl who had been bewitched by a raccoon earlier.
あ、元気のいい女の子発見です
A cheerful girl.
あなたのお名前はなんていうのかな
Are you gonna translate that or not, sir? What's your name?
やーかみココです
It's basically my name is Coco.
こっちが友達のピピです
And this is my dog, Pee Pee. Okay. Pick up. It almost erupts involuntarily. Puppy, what? Shouldn't pets be banned? And that's the first hint of something. It reminds me of the precautions I used to see when I came in Lemoo's pamphlet. I wasn't really emphasizing the point this time. Yeah, it's like, how they let the dog in here? Of course, because I played the original, I know what the answer is to this. But I can't remember the details because I was just looking at it casually.
ココちゃんはレミューに来たのは何回目なのかな
Coco-chan, I wonder how many times you've been to Lemoo.
ね12345わかんない
She counts to 5 and she says it's my first time. Too many tildes.
面白い子ね
Throwing off the OCR. Oh, I just talked over Sora. Uh-huh. You're an interesting kid.
よく言われるよ
It's often
ついで
said,
だからもっと面白いこと教えてあげよっか
biggest enigma. By the way, can you tell me more about... Oh, Shiri?
え
It's not Pia, right? Yeah.
最近ね友達から超ウケるコメチャ教わったの
It's not onomatopoeia, but it's like saying right? Instead of nani. Oops.
それはまた今度ね
Okay. Now, because I skipped a line, I have to figure out how to get a backlog out of this. Which... Wow, that was easy. Translate that. just like as is. So transfer voice precaution only pre-production only warp. Okay, try not to skip lines in the future. Um, the mapping.
え
Oh, well, that is for another time.
どうして
Hi.
ごめんね。これから皆様にお伝えしなくちゃいけ
I
ない
presume
大
that's
事なお
Coco saying
話があるの。
Yeah, oops. I presume that's Coco saying that she wants to tell a joke, basically. And it got messed up translated into, like, I like to hear more about something. I have an important story I need to tell you.
そっか。ほいじゃあしょうがないよね。
She's gonna say it's really funny, I presume. It's auto do. Oh my gosh, I don't think so.
でも、本当に面白いのにな。
It's really good.
残念だね、ピピ。
Right, Pee-Pee?
では、皆様、改めまして。
I have to give the introduction speech. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to change it.
海洋テーマパーク、レミューにようこそ。
Welcome to the Marine Theme Park, Lamu.
今まで皆様がおられましたレミューは、海に浮かぶ人工島の上、海上のレミューです。
Lamu you have been on is a Lamu at sea, on an artificial island in the sea.
そしてこれから向かうのは、もう一つの海中のレミューです。
And now there's another one. It's Lamu in the water.
海中のレミューは呼び名の通り、水深51メートルの海の中に浮かんでいます。
See if it can pick up on the 51 meters. Underwater Lamu, as the name suggests, floats in the ocean at a depth of 51 meters.
皆様もご存知かとは思いますが、海の中へ潜っていくと、かかる水圧もそれに比例して大きくなっていきます。
As you may know, as you dive into the sea, the water pressure increases proportionately.
例
About
え
one
ば
atmosphere for...
10メートル海に潜ると2気圧。普段の2倍もの圧力がかかっていることになりますね。
For example, if you dive into the sea, how many 10 meters, right? That's 2 times as much pressure as usual. I presume 10 meters. So if you go down 10 meters, then that's 1 atmosphere, is what she's saying.
では、海の深いところにあるレミューがどうやって水圧を中和しているかと言いますと、深海生物と同じようなシステムを用いております。
It sounds about right, because I remember 33 feet being an atmosphere, and 33 feet is about 10 meters. So, how Lamu deep in the ocean neutralizes water pressure, is that how Lamu in the ocean neutralizes water pressure is that it uses a system similar to that of deep sea creatures.
彼らのように内部の圧力を周囲の水圧と同じにすることにより押しつぶされないようにしています。生物の神秘といったところでしょうか。
and this ran off the edge, but like them, they try to keep the internal pressure the same as the surrounding water pressure, so they don't get crushed. The mystery of living things. I just said that.
前置きが長くなりましたが、このシステムの関係上、お客様の体内の圧力も外注のレミューと同じ圧力に調整する必要があります。
So that's a long introduction, but because of this system, the pressure inside your body needs to adjust to the same pressure as that of Lemu.
自動的に行われるものですので、ここで待機していただくだけ。今からここで加圧を始めます。
It is done automatically, so just wait here and start pressurizing here now.
およそ17分かかりますので、その間に注意事項のお知らせと各アトラクションのご説明をいたしますので、お聞きになってお待ちください。
It will take about 17 minutes, so we will inform you of the precautions for the merchant. Merchant, it's probably a kanji mess up. And explain each attraction, so please wait to hear from us.
これから気圧の上昇に伴い、皆さんのお耳は違和感を感じると思います。
As the air pressure rises, I think your ears will feel uncomfortable.
高い山の上から降りてきた時と同じように、気圧が鼓膜を圧迫することによるものです。
It is due to the pressure pressing on the eardrums, just as when you come down from the top of a high mountain.
ですから、耳がちょっと変だなと思われた時には、
So, when you think your ears are weird,
指で鼻をつまみ、口をしっかりと閉じて、耳抜きをするようにしてください。
just swallow, right? Pinch your nose with your fingers, close your mouth tightly, and try to pull your ears out. So I don't think that's how it works. The monitor behind her sister shows how to remove her ears. And I presume that that sister would turn to refers to like an older woman, and it's just getting translated that way because of the troll translator.
それでも耳が治らない場合や、体調が悪くなってしまわれた場合には、手を挙げて私の方へおっしゃっていただけますでしょうか。
We're going to be calling Sora Big Sis the whole time, apparently. If your ears still don't heal or you feel unwell, can you raise your hand and say to me?
また、施設内で体調が悪くなってしまわれた場合には、お近くのスタッフにお申し出ください。待機しておりますレスキュースタッフが必要な救護をいたします。
So, in my limited studying of Korea, I do know that oftentimes if you're to say some part of your body is sore and some part of your body or also that you are sick, it's the same word. So that might be the case in Japanese also, where it's like if something hurts, you would say if it instead of saying it hurt, you use the same word as saying it is sick. So that's why it's like if your ears feel unwell, that's the same. They would say that when they meant your ears hurt. Right. Anyway. Also, if you feel unwell in the facility, please contact the staff. It's such like an unnecessary translation. You would just say if you feel sick in the facility, please contact the staff near you. The waiting rescue staff will provide you with the necessary assistance. Also known as
駆け足での説明になりましたが、その他の緊急事態に際しての備えも万全ですので、ご安心ください。
what I'm saying is otherwise known as you. It was a rushed explanation, but please be assured that we will be fully prepared for other emergency situations. So you say.
それでは何かご質問等がおありになる方はいらっしゃいますでしょうか。なければ加圧調整の方を始めさせていただきます。
Yeah, that foreshadowing. Fully prepared, huh, Sora? So, you have any questions? If you don't have any, I'll start with the pressurized adjustment. At the same time as those words, I begin to feel a strange sensation in my ears. Prepare to get squishied. I follow the monitor's instructions and pull out my ears.
それでは改めまして海中のレミュー内の施設やアトラクションについてのご説明を始めさせていただきます。
Just to be clear, I do know what it's supposed to mean. It's supposed to mean you push out your ears. It's just kind of goofy. Well then, I would like to begin by explaining the facilities and attractions in Lamu.
モニターにある図をご覧いただければお分かりになるように、レミューは大きく分けて4つの層に分かれた構造をしています。
As you can see from the diagram on the monitor, Lamu is roughly divided into 4 layers.
海上から順にインゼルヌル、エルストボーデン、ツバイトシュトック、ドリットシュトックと名付けられております。
Deep Bell's gonna have a field day with this one. In order from sea to sea, they are named Insil Null, Ilsterboden, Zweite Stock, and Dritte Stock. Well, it did better than I thought.
海上のレミューがインゼルヌル、残るエルストボーデン、ツバイトシュトック、ドリットシュトックの3つが海中のレミューということになりますね。
Mu at sea is an incel null, right? The remaining 3 of Ersteboden, Zweite Stock, and Dritte Stock are the Lamu in the sea. So, I don't know if this is how the Japanese was in the original, that actually said it like Lamu on the sea is incel null, Lamu under the sea is Ersteboden, Zweite Stock, Dritte Stock, right? However, in the English translation, they say incel null is the floating island, and then underwater, going deeper, subsequently deeper, it's Ersteboden, Zweite Stock, Dritte Stock. And they actually write out the German. They don't have this katakana nonsense here.
それではまずエルストボーデンのアトラクションからご説明いたします。
Let's start with the attractions of Ersteboden.
エルストボーデンはサンゴ礁をイメージしたエリアです。
Ersteboden is an area inspired by coral reefs.
おすすめはアオスズイヒキトゥールムでしょう。
This is new. I would recommend Aus Zui Tulip. Whatever that is.
すべてが青の世界を一望できる大展望なパノラマは圧巻です。
Panorama with a wide view overlooking the blue world is a masterpiece. Oh, so that's just the aquarium. Okay.
中2階には大展望レストランがありまして、
There's a large observation restaurant on the middle second floor. I don't think that translates into anything, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, let's see what the translator does with that. Yeah, okay. I heard a whisper in my ear. I turned around casually. Perhaps getting tired of the long explanation, the girl from earlier was talking to me. The name is...
ねえ、ここの米っちょ気にならない？
Hey, Coco's. Don't you mind? It's the kid's name is Coco. Basically, like, would you like me to tell you a joke? But Coco's lines might be really hard for the translator to deal with. Okay. I don't know what a
気にな
Beku
るでしょ？
was. The puppy a Bekubi or a Popo? It's Pee-Pee, actually. Poo-poo or Popo or something. No, it's Pee-Pee. You're worried, aren't you?
なんだっけ？
Takeshi's really harsh and annoying voice. What's that?
さっき言おうとしたコメッチョのことだよ。
It's about the joke I was about to tell you.
米町？
You're gonna say joke, aren't you? Oh well.
コメッチョはコメッチョだよ。最近流行ってるっしょ？
Joke is joke, right? It's trendy lately, isn't it? Oh! Why is it going to Bing? Going to Bing. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, everything got all messed up. Oh, because they have a different window now. Okay. Try this again. Joke is a joke, you know. It's all the rage these days, isn't it? I'm sure it's all the rage these days. Basically, what she meant is American joke. But they have a hard time. That's probably what a comesio is. It's like a foreign joke, based on what the English translators did with this.
って言われても知らないぞ。
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
アメリカン
Wait.
ジョークのことだってば。
Was I Bing translating this whole thing? I mean, American jokes, you know?
なるほど。
Oh, I see. Was I binging this? That's why I was wrong. It was doing Bing. Rice is the American word for rice, right? You didn't know what to do with that. Joke is the American word for joke, Takeshi. But what's his cho? I don't know.
ねえ、気になるでしょ？教えてほしいでしょ？
You're curious, aren't you? Wouldn't you like to know? I'll tell you. So, the wrong box, I think. Nope, still got the wrong box. Man, I told you this was going to be awkward. I have a hard time getting that text. I just can't get that text. It's awkward. I just gotta close all this stuff and reopen it. Okay. Start the stack up again. Okay. Still broken. Okay, try this again. I'd edit that out or something. It's pretty gnarly. Okay, that was really messy. I don't know how I lost it. Okay, you're curious, aren't you? Don't you want to know? And then can I grab this one? Listen to the joke. Okay, yeah. Here's the choices. Okay, or listen to your sister's explanation. And then this is where you get some. Do I get a toggle here? Um. Oh, I'm not actually like in that. Yeah. Okay. Um. So right now there is actually I want to do listen to the sister to Sora's explanation on this one. So on this first run through. So go for the explanation.
まあ気にならないこともないけど、また後でな。
Sorry about what happened. The mess that just happened there. This is so messy. Just in general. Well, it's not like I don't care. See you later. I'm so mad I did Bing for that whole first part. So many bad translations from Bing. Leaving Coco with a disgruntled look on her face, I returned my attention to Sora. We're gonna call her my sister the whole time.
というようにツバイトシュトックでは未来の閉鎖環境循環型の生活を体験することができます。
In the original, we didn't actually have like all of these explanations though, so this is new. Basically, it did. If you decided to listen to the staffer's explanation, you got like a Sora point in the internal logic, but you didn't get any like extra explanation. In Zweite stock, you can experience an unvalued, well, Closed environment recycling oriented life, as they say. Well.
そしてドリッドシュトックは深海をイメージしたエリアです。
And in Stock is an area inspired by the deep sea. Well, that's kind of lame. Aren't they all inspired by the deep sea? This here. Okay.
ここのおすすめはレムリアニッシュ・ルイーネでしょう。
The best place to go is the Lemurian Ruin, is what it's called.
太平洋に沈んだと言われる幻の大陸レムリア。
Lemuria, a phantom continent said to have sunk in the Pacific Ocean.
近年発掘された古代遺跡をもとに完全に再現した展示物や映像で幻の大陸の謎に迫ります。
Based on ancient ruins excavated in recent years, the exhibition will explore the mysteries of this fantastic continent with fully recreated exhibits and videos.
クバレに乗ってゆらゆらと幻想的な海中散歩や
Oh, the quale looks different now. Fantastic underwater walks and shimmering on the quale.
コスミッシャーバルに乗って神秘の海底散策など、このエリアでは直に海底に出ることができます。
You can go directly to the bottom of the ocean in this area, including a mysterious undersea walk on the Kashmir Val.
他にもカルセル・デルフィーネなどさまざまなアトラクションをご用意しています。
Other attractions include the Carousel Delphine, which is Dolphin Carousel, and many others. Go
ド
directly
リ
to
ッ
the
ドシュ
bottom
ト
of
ッ
the
ク
ocean.
では太古の遺跡や深海の神秘を体験されることでしょう。
I don't know about going directly to the bottom of the ocean, though, that being actually an exhibit, but whatever. See what they actually meant by that. In Droite Stock, you will experience ancient ruins in the mysteries of the deep sea. Okay.
長らくお待たせいたしました。まもなく加圧調整が終わりますが、最後に2つだけ注意事項がございます。
Thank you for your patience. We will soon finish the pressurization adjustment, but there is one last thing to note.
1つ目は、お帰りの際の移動時間についてです。
First is about travel time on your way home. Okay.
海中のレミューには、生体に溶け込んだ窒素等のガスを過飽和させないための特殊なガスが含まれています。
The undersea Lemu contains a special gas to prevent overfeeding of nitrogen and other gases dissolved in the organism.
ですが、減圧症を防ぐために、海上へ戻る際にかかる時間は、行きの2倍にあたる34分かかることをご了承ください。
However, in order to prevent port pressure sickness, that is, okay, whatever, please be advised that the time quotient for returning to sea will be twice as long as the time quotient for going to sea. So it takes 34 minutes to decompress, is what she's saying. Okay.
ですので、お帰りの時間には余裕を持って海の中のレミューを楽しんでくださるようお願い申し上げます。
We ask that you allow plenty of time for your return and enjoy your visit to Lemu in the sea.
海上へ戻る際には バーチャルシアターを上映いたしますので、移動中の間もお楽しみいただけます。
We will show a virtual theater when we return to see, so you can also enjoy the commercial activity on the move.
2つ目は、今、皆さんが耳に装着しているイヤホンについてです。
Second is about the earphones that you're now wearing in your ears.
これはただのイヤホンではなく、音声変換器の機能を持っています。
Decided to change the design of these for no reason. This is not just an earphone, but has a function of a voice converter, also just a pitch shifter.
海中のレミューにはヘリウムガスが充満しており、そのままではお客様同士の声がアヒルのように聞こえてしまいます。
The undersea lemu is filled with helium gas, and as it is, customers' voices sound like ducks to each other.
ですので、そちらの変換器にて海上と同じ周波数になるよう調整が施されております。
So the frequency has been adjusted to be the same as the frequency at sea by the converter there. Let's see, I took off my earphones to try it out. Oh, it's definitely a duck voice. Should I say aliens rather than ducks?
ココ、ちょっといいか？
What? Okay, let me isolate the word so we can see what the word is by itself. That's a pretty troll translation right there. What? Why did it drop the last character? Okay, well. Here. It doesn't translate it. That's funny. Well, I'll never know what this is. Mysteries of life, what that line was supposed to say. I was totally amused, and I couldn't help but talk to Coco and say, I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
何がおかしいの？
What's wrong with you?
いや、すまん。さっきココが言っていた米っちょだっけ？急に教えてほしくなったんだ。
So I think it's supposed. This is like all katakana. So it's supposed to be like the pronunciation, which makes it so that my translation tool is completely useless. Great. I know that from the original, though, these lines are not important. Yeah, he's like transliterated the entire thing into katakana. Thanks a lot, game writers. I wanted Coco to talk about whatever she wanted, so I told her about the joke she had just mentioned. Yeah, that's what she said. But I don't know what that means. With that said, Coco put on her best face and began to speak.
昔ある男が死んだおじいさんの幽霊に向かってこんなことを尋ねたんだ。
Coco is intranslatable because of the style they decided to write her lines in. Great. I don't know what to do about that.
100万年と言ったら幽霊にとってどれぐらいの時間なんでしょうか。
Why did they have to write it all in katakana? Ah! So we had to turn that off somehow? Anyway, the joke, I know what the joke is, right? So, because I know what the joke is, I can say what the joke is basically someone's talking to a ghost, and they ask the ghost, what is, unless they change it in the Xbox remake, someone who knows Japanese and knows how to translate this enigmatic nonsense could tell me, but, someone asked the ghost, how long is a million years to a ghost? And the ghost says, but a second. Then said person asked the ghost, how much is $1 million to a ghost? And the ghost says, but a penny. And the guy talking to the ghost says, could you give me $1 million? And he said, sure. Give me a second. Unless they change the joke, that's what the joke is.
すると幽霊はこう答えた。
I cannot translate this katakana stuff.
100万年と言ったらわしにとっては1秒みたいなもんだよ。次に男はこんなことを尋ねた。幽霊にとって100万ドルっていうのはどんなもんなんでしょうか。
Let's not bother with the translator.
幽霊は答えた。100万ドル？それは人間の価値で言えば1セントと同じようなものじゃ。その答えを聞いて男はニヤニヤと愛想笑いを浮かべながら最後にこんなことを聞いてみたんだ。おお、おじいさん。ならばあなたの1セントを私に一ついただけないでしょうか。ってね。幽霊は微笑みながらこう答え、ああ、もちろんいいとも、すぐにでもやろう。だが、1秒だけ待ってくれないかな。
Let's see if this can be translated. Coco's duck voice was funnier than the joke itself, and I laughed out loud. I laughed harder than the joke itself. So I guess you get the joke anyway in this version.
どう？とびっきり生かしたジョークでしょ？
Is this a joke? What's the joke? Oh. Coco looked incredibly happy to see me laughing so hard. Yay. Hopefully I don't have to read that. Suddenly I know anymore. Suddenly I noticed that the seated guests were getting up from their seats and heading for the door, which had been opened at some point. I looked at the monitor and did not see the sister. Yes, Sora's gonna be called the sister now. As I said. Did you get there? I put my earphones back on, and Coco and I went through the door in unison. Oh, I saw the swoop across the screen. So now we have a different protagonist. I don't know if this can be translated. Oh, white. Okay. We are now the kid, I believe. Everything I could see with my eyes was just white. White, 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 white. Poboku thought something. Well, it had this extra, like, character to the front for some reason. It's just Boku. But it soon sinks into white and seems to disappear. White, 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 white. What was I thinking just now? Reality becomes cloudy and hazy. White, 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 white. Keeps adding these extra characters. My thoughts are almost gone, and I am disappearing into the void. Whoa, whoa. Can I backlog this? I really seriously goofed up. Try to ungoof this up here. Thoughts, I'm disappearing into the void. Okay. Feel this. Okay. That's kind of a weird rendering of that. Page. I heard voices nearby. Yes, Boku is waiting. Okay. Girl was standing there.
君は誰？
Who are you? Oh, well, that's a setup if I never knew of one. That's just an exclamation. The girl's face shows confusion for a moment. Get it going, I guess. I guess Poboku is just himself. I ask
君は
again.
誰？
Who are you?
私はレスキュースタッフなわけだけど。
Staff member. Oh, this is a lot different
僕
than the
が待って
original.
いたのは君なの？
Yeah, the original she like didn't say I'm a staff member. They just identified him. The kid just identifies her as a staff member in his thoughts. The Hajimanas that Hoku was waiting for. Oh, you mean the person I'm waiting for?
君が今具合が悪ければ確かに君は私を待っていたわけだけど
Was she the person I was waiting for? I presume. If you're not feeling well right now, you've been waiting for me? Oh.
君気持ちが悪いとかめまいがするとか息苦しいとかどこか具合の悪いところってある
This mouth animation is terrible. Do you feel sick, dizzy, or breathless? Or is there anything wrong with you?
ないみたい。
This is so much different. Like, in the original, she doesn't go, is there anything, or do you feel sick or anything? No, it's like, actually, she, like, tries to pick him up. Like on a date, essentially. I don't think so.
本当にそれならいいんだけど
Really? I hope so.
そういえば君一緒にここに来た人っていないの
Come to think of it, haven't you ever had anyone come here with you?
多分いないみたい。だけど僕はここで誰かを待っていなきゃいけないんだ。
Probably. I don't think he's here, but I have to stay here and wait for someone.
それって家族友人それとも恋人
Is it a family, a friend, or a lover? Know the answer to this because I've played the original. Then she smiled. Okay, here we go. Here comes this.
それは
That's... Speaking of which, who was I waiting for? Who was it that told me to wait here?
そうなんだ今のご時世相手の顔も知らずにネットなんかで恋に落ちることとかってのもあるもんね
Oh, I don't know, I guess so. In this day and age, it is possible to fall in love over the internet without knowing the other person's face, isn't it? Well, that's a different... The girl seemed to be mistaken when she saw me looking troubled.
まお邪魔にならないうちに私は退散することにしますか
Well, I guess I'd better leave before I get in your way. She said. Pronoun problems. With that, the girl left me, waving her hands in the air. That's interesting.
本当に具合が悪くなったら近くにいるスタッフに声をかけてそしたら私が飛んできてあげるからじゃあね
If you get really sick, call out to the staff nearby and I'll fly out to you. If you get really sick, call one of the staff nearby and I'll come running. See you later. But yeah, like, that's a lot different. The original, you was taking him for a tour of Lemu. Who was I waiting for? Why am I here? How long have I been here? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? I thought I had it all figured out earlier. I was thinking about such things as as I stared at the stream of people crossing in front of him in a ponderous manner. I don't know like the pronouns of this, so oh. I thought I understood it. I thought I understood it correctly. I thought I had it all figured out. She flashed. I didn't want to translating that. I don't know. Running out of the house. I was running. I was running out of the house. I was chasing someone. I was chasing someone. An audience for the action will follow. Well, that's obviously we can see something got messed up in there. Like this kanji. Too many complicated kanji this time. Because I thought I saw her out of the corner of my eye. At the end of the aisle, still visible. Running forward, the question, I feel something flowing backwards. This feeling is okay. When I got there, the elevator doors opened. A crowd of strangers spit out. Swallowed by the buzzing waves of strangers. Struggling in the midst of the breathless hustle and bustle, I pretend to be conscious and ponder. Well, is she the one I've been waiting for? I know the answer to this. The answer is yes. One of them. Who is she? She is. I wonder who she is. She can be found at. When I got through the crowd, I didn't see her. The kid starts running in search of her face. Was running aimlessly. Now he encounters this guy. A man comes running from in front of you. The pronouns are so mixed up. Is he looking for someone too? Suzuki, Sato, where are you? Where are you? shouted the names of my friends in my head as I ran. The translate button. There we go. The boy comes running from in front of you. Okay. That's how it mixes all the pronouns up. Is he looking for someone too? The boy passes by, and for some reason I felt as if our gazes had crossed each other's. I arrived in Lamu in the ocean later than my friends. I immediately tried to contact Suzuki and Sato on their cell phones. But the cell phones don't work, don't they? I didn't expect to not be able to connect. I didn't think it was possible. I think it had been a long time since I had seen the words out of range. Nowadays, the communication environment has been improved, and it's possible to connect to most places. I can connect to most places. Has there been an electronic war in the neighborhood? Thinking about this, I run towards around Lamu looking for Suzuki and Sato. Okay. Not here, not there, not there. Not there. Exhibition? No. Not here. I will not translate that. Quicksilver is no more. Well. You need the rest of it.
生き返る。
Takeshi. You might have some strep throat going on here. Come back to life. I drink the deep sea water I bought at the store and feel at home. I feel at ease after drinking some deep sea water. What is that, Gatorade? However, the shortness of breath has not yet fully subsided. It's because of all the running around? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a circle thing. I casually looked at the bottle, and saw a sign stating that it is strictly prohibited to take out of the submarine facility, and the words "respectfully made by Lamu." I presume that means submerged facility. But why didn't I see a meeting place with those guys in the? Didn't I set a meeting place with those guys in the beginning? Because plot, Takeshi. Because plot. A rendezvous point? Well, it actually translated, Deep Out actually translated something to rendezvous. It's pretty sophisticated. Something is about to spark. Well. Yes, there must be a lost child center, because this is an institution. Are you a lost child, Takeshi? Let's go there and have them call those lost guys. Basically, they mean there's got to be a paging system to page lost people. With that in mind, I decided to ask a nearby staff member where the Lost and Found Center was located.
すみません。
Sorry,
はい、何でしょうか。
yes, what is it?
実はお聞きしたいことが。
Actually, I'd like to ask you something.
どうなさいました？そんなに汗をかいて、顔も赤いし、ってちょっと息も荒いじゃない。
Just ask it. What's the matter? Are you sweating that much? Your face is red and you're breathing a little hard.
ああ、これは。
This is...
酸素中毒？窒素酔い？大変！すぐに救護室に来てください。
completely different take on you is what this is. Oxygen intoxication, nitrogen intoxication. Please come to the first aid room immediately.
あ、いや、俺が行きたいのはそこじゃなくて、迷子センターで。
That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the Lost and Found Center.
迷子？ああ、頭が混乱しているのね。安心して、すぐに減圧チャンバーに入れば2、3時間で良くなるから。
Oh, your head is confused. Don't worry, just go into the port pressure chambers right away and you'll be better in 2 to 3 hours. You being useless. No, something is drastically wrong. So it seems that 2 to 3 will be detained for 3 hours at this rate. I'll have to go for 4 and 5. What?
ちょっとどこ行くの？ちょっと待ちなさい。
Oh, it's gonna feel like it's gonna be detained for 2 to 3 hours, so I got to escape. Is basically what he's saying. Hey, where are you going? Wait a minute. Way to be useless, you. I left the place in a hurry. Yeah, I thought the translation was weird to you. Basically, what was going on is you just said, "Oh, if you're feeling confused, we'll put you in this chamber for 2 to 3 hours, and you'll feel fine afterwards." So he had to run. Okay. After that, I found an information board in the museum that showed the location of the Lost Child Center. I found a board with the location of the... Okay. A short run to the Lost Child Center. On the way, I heard a familiar voice.
ねえねえ、ここのコメッチョ聞きたくない？
Hey, do you want to hear my commentary?
君、誰？
じゃあとっておきの聞かせ。
I accidentally hit a skip button. Okay, let's try to see if I can... I hate it when I do this stuff. Okay, that's you. Translating things. Yeah, who? Okay, just translate. Try this one. Hey, don't you want to hear Coco's come-ons? Okay. That's you. Okay. So now the kid. Ooh. Tell you what I've got for you. I'll tell you what I've got, okay? It's late. It's pee-pee. Perhaps she is the type of person who could easily open up to anyone. Right, just like from the original. Okay. Got through that accidental skip. Bumped into someone at the beginning of the encounter party because I was distracted by Coco. Beginning of the encounter, partly, okay. They play off each other as hard as they can.
いってってって。大丈夫ですか？
Right, sir? Hit my hip on the spur of the bullet. And as I rubbed my lower back, I looked at the person I had hit. I was rubbing my back and looked at the person I had hit. It was a raccoon dog. The raccoon dog got up silently.
もしもし？
Yurari and the raccoon dog approached silently. Whatever that means. The air is filled with a deadly atmosphere. That's a siren. When the raccoon dog's eyes light up. That's just a sound, right? Is that what Zupobo. They keeps doubling up that kanji. Nuko. Whatever. Again, this is different than the original, in that the original, he asked the raccoon dog if he can page somebody on the intercom. In this case, he doesn't interact with the raccoon dog at all. The raccoon dog just punches him out of absolute nowhere. Shock pierces my solar plexus. If you're not aware of where the solar plexus is, it's that area just at the bottom of your sternum. Unable to breathe, I crumple on the spot. The raccoon dog pointed a beady finger at me and made a winning gesture. Then he left in a leisurely manner. That is, I got a lot of comments I'm gonna have to make on this one. Oh, you're on. In a hazy consciousness, I vowed revenge. Back to the kid. Fuzz. Wonder where she disappeared to. In the end, she was never found. Not quite true. I feel mildly dizzy and lean against the wall. Frankly, I was exhausted. Head also starts throbbing pain. I suddenly remember the girl I just had a conversation with.
ちょっとこっちに来てくれない？
Yeah, that I suddenly remember the girl I just had a conversation with is a very tricky line in the game. But here's what's confusing: is that DeepL translated that had a conversation with. When we're looking at it from the kid's perspective, the kid never has a conversation with this girl he's trying to find. Oops. Turns out her name is Sora. He has a conversation. So, what does that mean? Of course, when we were as Takeshi, we saw him having a conversation with Coco, but that's sort of weird. It's sort of weird if you know where this is going. It's possible, though. It's kind of weird, though. Like that one. Hey, can you come over here? Okay, good. I heard a voice from somewhere. I heard a voice from somewhere. Okay, I just repeated it. It's the voice of a young woman. What is it? I turned towards the voice. Shadows of the Isle. The owner of the voice beckons.
ほら早く来なさい。
Come on, come on. It was a young woman's voice, whispering. Is that the guy I've been waiting for? I wonder if it's the one I've been waiting for. Well, it's a young woman. The pronouns are really messing up. It's a nice touch that they put that in there, because actually it is. It is the person he's waiting for, but they don't put this... But in the original, it's not called out when the kid is led off by the person in the the mascot costume, that he thinks, is that the person I'm waiting for? It's interesting. That's kind of a nice little touch, a nice change they made there. I feel a great sense of discomfort from the voice and the appearance, but I head toward them as if I am being drawn to them.
ここどこだかわかる？
Do you know where you are? I entered a certain room as the thing. The
ここ
kid
は
entered the kid entered a certain room as the thing led him. This place is one of a kind. Okay, not enough words to make that phrase, but whatever. Where is it? The whole area is filled with a faint, favorable smell.
ねえここどこだかわかる？
Hey, do you know where you are? It repeated the same thing again.
ここは
So I'm gonna repeat the same thing again too.
ここ
Kid's
は
mind.
更衣室。
The kid's mind could not come up with any words. This is a locker
更衣
room.
室は行為をするところ。
It's a woman's locker room. It got lots of kanji. It got the first kanji wrong, so it made it like not make any sense.
行為
そう内緒の行為。
Yes, the secret koi. The view was suddenly taken away from me. It's a way to say I was blinded. I was no longer the table. It was pitch black. Smells good and gets tougher. Well,
それなかなか似合うわよ。
it's a pretty good look for you.
えええ
Similar to the one you're looking for.
ほら下もちゃんと着せてあげるから。
Make sure you're properly dressed underneath, too. Hey!
あの
Whereas, what spell is...
うわうわ
Something completely covers my body.
これでよし。
Here we go.
じゃああとはお願いね。
Now, will you take care of the rest?
あとって
Of after what? It's my better translation is, will you take care of it for me? At some point, that thing's presence is gone. What in the world has that thing done to me? Well, I stuffed you in the costume. She made you wear the costume. Which is a Mean Girls reference, but whatever. Heavy face. The body is heavy. Besides, the visibility is limited. Probably like you would say, translate this heavy face, heavy body, limited visibility. Besides, it smells so good, it's hard to breathe. Yes, the person who wore this costume before had this ridiculous BO that would seduce any man instantly somehow. The kids staggered out into the aisle. Which I think they translate to corridor most often.
どこにいる
Yeah, the original English translation translated corridor instead of aisle. Where are you? I don't care where you are, Deepel. You don't have to answer the question. Deepel's like, I'm here. At that time, I had forgotten all about my friends and was only looking for one prey.
あ
He's being trolled so hard by this person. There he is. It's him. It's that damn raccoon. No, we don't need... Does Deep L just add, like, extra random OMGs to lines?
あれ
It's an onomatopoeia. As soon as I recognized the raccoon, I ran out in lightning speed. It looked somewhat smaller, but to me, it all looked like the same raccoon dog.
と
Jumping 2 meters in front of the raccoon dog. It continues to put its weight on... I continue to put my weight on the raccoon dog. And then I explode with a drop kick with all my might. And kick this random kid. Yep, Takeshi, you done goofed. Well, this explains... Is there an explanation for why the kid has amnesia? As he gets kicked by Takeshi and hits his head? Raccoon heads flying in the air. As if in slow motion, the body of the raccoon collapses. Why did this person in the raccoon costume want to intentionally try to get this kid hurt? Come on, translate that. I did. I got my revenge. I got my revenge. Wait till you find out who you got your revenge on. In the aisle, my revenge yell was a wooden spirit.
はいはいちょっと通してね
You're in trouble now. Let me through. Staff member I just met comes running up to me, dodging the crowd that had somehow formed.
ちょっとどうしたの ねえ君大丈夫
Please use much better employee in this version. Hey, are you okay?
俺はなんともないぜ
I'm fine, I'm fine.
あんたじゃない
Not you. I looked, it was the raccoon dog, not me, as a staff member ran to. He is holding a fallen raccoon dog and waking it up. Oh, she is.
ねえ聞こえてる？返事をして。
あれ
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Kind of mumble some nonsense.
あれ
Inside. I think I saw him somewhere. Right. He was at the kids lost kids place, and he was outside the costume, and he was right there in the same room with the person who kicked you in that who punched you in that costume. And that was just before the raccoon attacked me. I think it was I was kumkioing talking with Coco. I'm not sure if that's true.
あれあれあれれ
So then the raccoon dog that did the body blow to me and the raccoon dog now have different people in them.
ちょっとそこのあなた。
Hey, there you are.
ギク
手伝ってくれない？
Help me.
手伝うって
彼気を失っちゃったみたいなの。救護室に運ぶから手伝って。
He's passed out. I need your help to get him to the first aid room.
おう
They call it the infirmary in the official translation of the original. It's much more sophisticated than just a first aid room. I carried the boy by his stuffed animal and headed for the first aid room, guided by a staff member. It's just white. Everything I could see with my eyes was just white. White. Even the dimly remaining fragments of consciousness are eroding away in a cloudy white. The implications of this are kind of ridiculous. Does this imply that Kaguraki, you don't know who Kaguraki is, but like just kicked Hokuto, which you don't know who that is yet, but like in the stomach just a replication thing? Ugh. Murkiness dissolves into the void and disappears. Soon, okay. I hear voices from somewhere. His voice swirls and swallows me. Be white too. I thought white. White, 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 white. boy who had been stripped of his costume was lying on the bed, breathing a small sleep.
でもなんだろう、貧血かな。
Anemia?
さあ
It's like Takeshi knows exactly what happened. It's like kicked him. Come on.
あなた、彼が倒れていた時近くにいたんでしょ？
You were nearby when he collapsed, weren't you?
その時何か変わった様子とかなかった？
Did you see any signs of involvement at the time? I don't know.
ギク
As you can imagine, it is hard to say that I fell down after a drop kick.
少年、あ、いや、彼、大丈夫なんですか？
No. Is he alright?
一通り医療スキャンしたけど特に問題はないみたいね。
First, the pronouns are all messed up. It was like that. It's hard to say that I fell down, right? It's actually supposed to be hard to say that he fell down. I did a complete medical fistula scan, fistula, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong. I'm looking for specifically for organs bridged by connective tissue.
あなたはもういいわ。彼を運んでくれてありがとね。
Ah, you're good to go. Thank you for carrying him.
お大事に。
Good luck. It's like, phew, I got away with that, but I still feel bad about it. Boy, if it's a misunderstanding spur of the moment. Left the place to escape, feeling guilty. You should.
おっと
You deserve that too. Oops. Oh, it's not an elevator this time. That's funny. Why is it not an elevator? I rushed out of the daring room, the infirmary, and almost collided with a girl. I almost collided with... Oh. It's the repetition. The air is filled with a deadly atmosphere, and the manic stay is left to the caw. I'm not sure what to do. Obviously, there was like a kanji that didn't get translated right. That didn't get read correctly in here. So the manic stay is left to the caw is not. It's obviously not what they meant to say. Yeah, one kanji switch really messes things up. Anyway. The girl was glaring at me when I was caught in front of her. She was staring at me.
そこどいてくれない？
Can you move out of the way? Wait, she went back for the costume? The girl is wearing a black lacy outfit. Correct? Although it looks less lacy in their 3D. I've seen it on TV or something. I think it's called Gothic Lolita.
ねえ、どいてくれないかしら。
I don't think that's what Uchikoshi... I don't think that's what KID was going for, though. Hey, can you get out of the way? Hey, can you get out of my way?
ああ、すまねえ。
Sorry. I was standing, blocking the aisle, and rushed to clear the way. Said, "Foom." As they pass each other, the girl swishes her long, dark hair and passes by. As soon as you do, a nice smell tickles my nose. Wow, they're really emphasizing her spells so much more than they already emphasized them in the original. There's really going for that smell stuff here. I thought it was bad in the original. What was I doing? Gotta find your fringe, Takeshi. That's what you were doing. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I was looking for Sato, Suzuki, and the others, right? Didn't I? I completely forgot. Weren't you looking for Sato? Oh. Wow. Keeps it repeats itself for some reason. Oh, Bird and I took off on a short run. Catch up with the girl I just passed and slide up to her. Why does he care about this girl? I was gonna inquire. As soon as they are side by side, the girl speeds up her steps too. Before I knew it, the girl and I were running side by side.
何よ。
She's like, "What are you doing? What?" The girl glared at me, annoyed.
何なのよ。あなた。
What are you?
なんでついてくるのよ。
How are you following me? Oh, this is where you have to answer that? Oh, okay. Grab here. So let's read my choices. I apologize. Right, that's the same as the old one. Saying they're not going to get trapped in an elevator this time? What are you? And then... I'm burning up! Whoa! I think that's supposed to be... What did I do wrong? Not, I'm burning up. Like, a couple things got messed up by the OCR. Yeah, I think what are you is what is the best thing to do here. So that's what I'm going to do. What are you?
お前こそ何なんだ。
What are you?
俺が何かしたってのか。
Done to you.
したわ。さっき。
Did. You did just now. I think I picked the wrong one. You mean I just met you? I'm sorry.
あなた何者なの。
俺は見ての通りの大学生だが。
College student, as you can see. Why is he like going after her like this? This kind of... You're trying to ask her where your friends are, right? The girl's penetrating gaze pushes me to answer as if I were tasting. Really? I reply as if to savor the taste. I think some kanji get messed up in here. Like, yeah, there's definitely some misreads.
ここには仲間はいるの？
Funny misreads though. Are there any friends here?
仲間？ああ、男友達が2人。
She's basically asking, do you have any friends here? Nah, mate. Two my male friends, two a man. I have two male friends, but I can't find them, is probably what he's trying to say.
それでここには何の目的で来たの？
So, what's your purpose here?
ゴールデンウィークに遊びに来たんだけど。
Come to visit Lemu during the Golden Week holidays.
男3人だけで？
Just the three guys?
そうだけど。
And you've seen that on the boat, so you know. Yes, but if in case you for some reason haven't seen footage of the original, this girl is the person who was originally in the costume and punched Takeshi. Oh. You are an a-hole. Leave me alone. Everything is right in front of you. It was all in the encounters and partings. Promise that is about to be born. They give me this exposition, this poetic exposition, for the wishes that will come true. Meet you from now on. For you to find. Now on, okay. Find yourself. For the birth of Hoku from now on. Introduce an extra character. So it just means now on. I don't know why they added that extra character in the OCR. To translate that. Takeshi suddenly felt a powerful shock that surged up from below and ran through the museum, apparently. Apparently it's a museum now. The vision turns red.
なんだ？何が起きた？
What the hell? What is happening? Save. Let's stick it in this one. floor continues to shake slowly, as if in a lingering state. Whatever that means. Quickly clinging to the handrail of the passageway. The hatch in front of me closes. Okay. So they're gonna get trapped in an elevator. Follow the girl's gaze. On the other side was also closed. Okay. The hatch, you mean?
まさか奴らが。
非常事態が起こりました。お客様はスタッフの指示に従い、落ち着いて緊急脱出ポットで避難を開始してください。繰り返します。非常事態が起こりました。
Emergency situation has occurred. Guests should follow staff instructions and should calmly begin evacuation via emergency escape pods. Repeat, an emergency situation has occurred. It's filled with unpleasant noises. Already? Didn't flood immediately in the original.
水
Like, there was like an hour and a half before the flooding started in the original. It's like total. Anyway. Water. Cool. I reflexively jumped to the hatch. Open/closed lever. Basically, just pulls the lever. I moved the lever to open the hatch, but it doesn't budge.
開けよこの
Open up. It was futile to put all the force to put weight on it. It grabs the hatch, begins to shake, and the hatch does not open. This situation is not normal by any stretch of the imagination. What am I doing here? I'm in the middle of nowhere. They were just outside the. Well, I would say just outside the infirmary, but they may have ran quite a distance. The coldness of the water, which is slowly closing in on you, or on me, that is making my thoughts numbing and painful. Am I drowning here?
あー
It's banging on the on the door.
開けてくれここを開けてくれ
Open the door. Open here, come on. You can translate this, can't you? My reason is blown away by the gushing seawater. Is he gonna jump in the pool like in the original? Where are we? This place. It's the white. The world has been blown away. It was blown away by the images that suddenly erupted. As if erupting from the inside out. As if erupting from the outside into the inside. Which way is it erupting? Make up your mind. Chain of moments, all of them overflowing. The first, jet black. Consciousness was melting into darkness. That's black, right? Yep. I learned the kanji for black and the kanji for white. In this blackness, everywhere and nowhere. I can't see anything. Yeah, neither can I. Haven't seen anything. Someday, unbeknownst to me, my eyes were closed. Slowly open your eyes and... everything is green, blue, mess up my OCR. Yes. One day, without my knowledge, my eyes were closed. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with something here. Nope. Let's try that. There we go. Slowly, I open my eyes. I stood there in a dizzying sensation. I saw a girl behind the pardonable lighting. Okay, we need to keep adjusting this. This is really hard to do. Because of the way that the color scheme is. Yeah, I can't get that first kanji to work right. But so I saw a girl behind the something at least. There's a constant gush of water from pipes in the ceiling. The red-lit water looks like blood. I guess we're forced to be playing as Takeshi now, apparently. Gradually, as the moon awakens, I remember what kind of situation I'm in. Oh, this is the first time I've been in a situation where I'm not sure what to do. Shock runs. Correct. The hatch is closed and sounded. Announcement announcing a state of emergency was made. Gushed out of the pipe, all kinds of stuff. I panicked. Maybe it was because my eyes had been closed until now, but now I was totally relaxed. Reason had returned. And she's still there. Look at the girl again. Despite the situation, the girl was home. She looked around, paying no attention to the water spewing out of his mouth. Of my mouth. Hey, you there. Basically, it's like, she looked around, paying no attention to the water spewing out of my mouth. That's probably what it's supposed to be. Hey, you there, let's get out of here. Let's get to safety for now. Even if you have to run away.
とにかくここから出るのが先のようだ。
Anyway, looks like we're getting out of here first. Okay. The hatch, which did not open for a while. Locked. The door did not shake.
緊急ロックを解除する。
Unlock the emergency lock. Press the button on top of the hatch. Oh, in the original. Whoa. Oh, fooey. I accidentally skipped. In the original, it's Takeshi who figures out a way to open the hatch, but it is so kind of off-screen and it's like glossed over, but it's implied. It says it's Takeshi's the one who figures it out. But I have to like figure out what I skipped here, so. The girl pressed the button on the top of the hatch, then tried to raise the lever, but did not budge. the lever locked. Well, looks like the electrical silk is dead. This structure. Okay. If you pry open the panel and drill a hole in the hydraulic pipe. Okay. That's some crazy vocabulary going on there, Deepel. Oh, this is not translating right at all. Just the settings again. Yay. Okay. There we go. The girl stood in front of the hatch. The door, that is. Just can't get the door kanji to work. Before I knew it, the girl had a flat blade screwdriver in both hands. Whoops him out! Do this. Do that. Then, when the girl removed the panel with the screwdriver, the pipe inside was exposed.
こうすれば
This is how it should be. Girl was wow, that's a miss. Well, some kanji went wrong there. Diapered to the pipe and stuck the screwdriver in as hard as she could. Oil leaks from the pipe with drolly. Girl then raised the opening lever. That made no sense. The hatch opened and the accumulated water did not flow out with any vigor. Movement. Wait a minute. Quiet, I rushed to follow. By the time I had caught up with the girl, she was opening the next hatch. Then they quickly run onward. Yes, the pronouns got mixed up. Do you know this place well? She got the costume from somewhere. Where are you going?
グダグダ言わないで
Don't mess with me.
生き延びたかったら黙って私についてきなさい
If you want to survive, shut up and follow me. The girl slunk away on her own. I guess the only option I have is to follow her. I don't have a choice. Prepare for the OCR to be messed up again. We proceed down the passageway, opening the hatches until we reached the stairway. On the staircase, an indicator board in Japanese and German characters can be seen. German characters, they're called Roman characters. I don't understand German, but the signboard said in Japanese, Section 1. Oh. Can't read German, but what is this
アイ
place?
ンスツオーネ。脱出ポットはこの上のようね。
Zoom. It looks like the escape pods are up here. After muttering this, the girl ran up the stairs at once. Something kind of wrong happened. Let me kind of fibulate. That's better. Wait a minute. Reach the top of the stairs, you will be able to see the hand of the person you are going to meet.
これなら。
I can do this.
あなた、そこの青いボタンを押して。
You press that blue button right there.
シャッターを開けるのよ。
Open the going jatter. It's a random blue button on the wall panel, the nearby the wall panel. There's always a red button and a blue button. Do as the girl says. I do as the girl says and reach for the blue button. Plotting and scheming, apparently. Oh yeah, because that's what that, like, that extra kanji take. That's not part of the thing. Sound of running water is heard from somewhere. That's not good. That didn't OCR, right? Still an OCR, right? No, wait. At that moment, as if this other side was also flooded, such a thought crossed my mind, and a bunch of extra junk after that. Oh, that didn't OCR right either. Kanji got turned into a soup. I'm grateful to you for your kindness. That's totally not what that's supposed to read. Let me try, like, jittering it and trying again. That's better. No. It won't do it right. Yeah, I just ain't doing it right. I don't know what's wrong with this. It's definitely not, I am indebted to you and grateful for your kindness. That is not what that's supposed to read. Alright, we're up. Back to it at that level. Try that. There we go. The hand that reaches out unconsciously is compared. Still didn't get the right characters. Whatever.
もういいわ
This set of characters just didn't work well. Push me away and hit the button.
それじゃ先に行くわ
So, I'll go ahead. Girl starts running again. I too started running after the girl. Yeah, that didn't go well. Okay. Through the unmanned corridors. There was no sign of anyone in the passageway. If everyone had arrived here and already escaped. The only ones left? Yes. Not exactly, but you were the only ones left to have, like, you're kind of the only ones left. There are people left in the infirmary. Without hesitation, the girl proceeds down the unmanned passage, opening the shutters. Is there nothing to be afraid of in this world? Well. Basically, it's probably asking, is she afraid of anything? We got out of the observation deck, which was crowded with many people, until the day before last. I go out to the observation deck, which, okay. Probably not, until just now, probably not, the day thing is probably a misread. After all, there is not a soul to be seen here either. It was as if the hustle and bustle that had just occurred was a lie.
ここを抜ければ脱出ポットがあるわ
That was a terrible read. Come on. Why can't it read this? That's some obscene things. Obscene things are being read here. Try that. No, it's really not liking it. I don't know why I can't translate that phrase. No, it's not the translation, it's the problem, it's the OCRing. It's the, like, visual. Can't visual do that. Can't do that visually. Binarize all the way. Okay, let's try this. Still not doing it. Choose to go to the second floor, there will be exhibition pod. It's still not quite right, but at least I'm getting some idea what it's supposed to say. Okay. Ah. Man, this background is really giving me an issue here. God, it's not translating right at the end. The girl muttered this without speaking to me, but it's not probably not. I noticed the translation's not the OCRing is not quite right, so that's probably not exactly the right line. Continue. Suddenly, the girl stopped. Who? Her eyes are staring further and further ahead. I look in that direction too. Ah, there she is. Ahead of us stood a woman who looked like an attendant. A woman who looked like was okay. I recognize that face. I think that was
逃げてください。
the older sister. Yes. I did not OCR correctly at all, but I'm pretty sure that yes, please run away is similar to what it's trying to say. Yeah, that's why I'm on the run right now.
緊急事態なんです。早くここから逃げてください。
It's an emergency. Please get out of here as soon as possible. Why does your skirt have to be so white, Sora? Okay, it didn't OCR right, but you kind of get the idea. He's asking about what's the
興
situation.
味あるわね。ほんと。何が起きたのかしら。
This is the girl. I'm curious, really, what happened.
それは予想外のトラブルが
Deep blue. I didn't expect trouble.
予想外のトラブルって何よ。
Kind of trouble is
そ
unexpected.
れはフェアボーテレベルデルタティーフブラウ
Deep blue. They can't translate that because that's just so fragmented, but it's deep blue. Suddenly, the sister who's about to say that she was about to say, stop moving.
ズステームビーダラオフナーメ
It's gonna have a hard time with that one. Some German words.
ダメですダメなんです
It's no good. Sister had been standing there, continues to move. She's
と
vanished.
にかくここから早く逃げてください
Please get away from here as soon as
ダ
possible.
メって何がダメなのよ
Alice is not. That did not image recognize very well at all. But what's wrong is probably close enough.
ダメもう間に合わない
Never make it in
お願い
time.
早く逃げて
Please run away. Yes. When your sister shouted 11 on 3. Well, that's not right. Once again, the impact was stronger than before. That's not onomatopoeia. It's this. Every window in the area was shattered. A lot of water, a lot of seawater. He attacked me with my eyes wide open. Well then. They came at me. There you go. The torrent loses its way at a tremendous rate. Swell is knocking everything down. Is the lady who was here just a few minutes ago gone? Minutes? Minutes? Should have been like fractions of seconds. Already swallowed by the
何
torrent?
やってるのここを離れるわよ
What are you doing? Let's get out of here. Snap back and keep the floor. What is wrong with you? Okay. I ran frantically, swearing as I ran. But the onrushing torrent is faster. Immediately, the footing became like a rushing river. The body is pulled. Wow. Okay, that's not right. I don't think I need to really translate that. There's probably some sort of, like, explicative thing. I slipped. When you turn around, the rapids are chasing you. As I turned around and...
たく世話の焼ける
You're so tiresome. Yes. The body still being pulled, accelerated. Yes. I get the point. The arm is pulled forcibly with a tearing. The girl grabs my arm, which is about to be belled, and runs without killing her momentum. The team continues to run, flexibly dodging obstacles as they flow by.
こちらです。早く急いで。
分かってる
No, in Japanese. The lady from earlier was standing near the doorway we were aiming at. Okay. Okay. It looked like you were caught in the rapids at first. I don't know. I'm so tired of these kind of like... these not quite right ones. Shutters close as soon as we exit the observation deck. Seawater that flowed out with us was retreating fast. Thanks for the help.
それはどうかしら この先の脱出ポットは使えなくなった。そうなんでしょ
Escape pods down the road are no longer available. Isn't that right? The girl looks at Sora.
はい。そのブロックはほぼ完全に水没したものと思われます。
Yes, the procs, the procs are almost completely submerged. Wait a minute, is that...
脱出ポットはブロックごと水没したために使用不能です。
The escape pods are unusable because the entire procs have been submerged. Unavailability? What do you mean what do you mean unusable? Well, what's with the whole body? I thought you said this was a state-of-the-art theme park with all the safety measures in place. Well, Takeshi, there's something called plot, which is more powerful than safety measures. I just say what I think.
本当に申し訳ありません。
Truly sorry. I was just gonna keep translating his sister. But anyway, sister bowed her head, looking really sorry. Okay. Grab them all at once. Okay. Let's try them one at a time then. Okay, aren't you supposed to be in charge? And this one is... It's not your fault. This one is... That's not what I'm talking about. I do, it's not your fault, which is the middle one, I believe. That's not what I'm talking about, which... Okay, good Tsukumi. I'll do it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I was just thinking about what happened and how I got into this mess, and I guess I'm a little upset. I'm sorry I hit you so hard. Okay.
いえ、仕方がありません。お客様を危険な目に遭わせてしまっているのは事実ですから。
No, we can't help it. It's true that we are putting our customers in harm's way.
さてと
Well, turned her head to me, muttering that.
あなたいつまで私の手を握っているつもりなのかしら
How long are you going to hold my hand? I looked at my arm when I am told. I was holding the girl's hand. I was running away from the rapids, and when my arm was forcibly grabbed, it seems I was holding the girl's hand as it was. I was running away from the torrent when she forcibly grabbed my arm.
いい加減話してくれない
Just let me go. Sorry. I panicked and took my hand away. His hands were someone's hands were shaking. I think it was mine. No, shaking. Shaking since the accident happened. Is my heart this weak?
それでこことは反対側にある脱出ポットは無事なの？
So, are the escape pods on the other side of here safe?
すみません。先ほどの衝撃で施設のあちこちで浸水が発生した上にネットワークも多くの箇所で断絶されてしまっていまして。
Translate quite right. Sorry, the impact just now flooded in many parts of the facility, and the network has been cut off in many places. A strong heart compared to mine. Oops. I don't know what I did there. So pathetic. It's like she's a robot. I got it. Punched my trembling fist into the wall. Don't sound echoes. Hi, that's scary. Do you want to escape? I'll be right back. Oh, I sure would like to escape. I just want to throw it all away and run away. I thought I heard such a pitiful voice. That was my undeniable truth.
ここからでは詳しい状況は把握できません。
Can't get the details from here.
となると行ってみなくちゃわからないわけね。
It's you have to go there to find out, don't you? I looked up and saw the girl staring ahead. With eyes that celebrate a certain determination. Yes. Something. I see, you want to get lost so badly, don't you? Me? If it's the first one, I'll run away. I just want to get out of here. The shaking had stopped. I felt the girl gave me courage. Sister. They keep calling her. This is getting silly. We started walking ahead of me. That again. Why? Why I have to do that to myself? Here's the last line. Translating that. Okay, after a while I saw what looked like an elevator platform. Can't use the elevator to get to the ground level. Unfortunately, this one doesn't lead to the surface. Pressurized decompression elevator, a loading elevator, or a fire escape. Use at least one of these. Yes, all of them are currently unusable. Does that mean that they're all trapped in the bottom of that you're all trapped at the bottom of the ocean? Do it. Right. Okay. It's kind of a nasty atmosphere when the corridors are dimly lit like this. Tongue.
通常の照明に戻しましょうか。
Shall I return to the normal lighting? I don't care.
少々お待ちください。復旧まであと5秒。4秒。3、2、1。
Please wait a moment. The restoration date is just... Okay.
なんとか完了いたしました。
Managed to complete the project. That's definitely not correct. Just I managed to get the lights back on, basically. And as a result, mess up my OCR. Of course. White text on white just really doesn't work well. Okay. This is the brightness. Okay, there we go. G's and things. The situation wasn't getting any better, but for some reason I was relieved that the emergency lights were out.
脱出ポット搭乗口はあと3ブロック先にあります。
The escape pod boarding gate is just three bub rocks away. Your sister's navigation. Aim for the escape pods.
この先は浸水していますので、こちらから迂回します。
This end of the road is flooded, so we divert from here. The thing is, though, because I know that they're never going to get into any escape pods and make it out, this is like terrible suspense for me. It's like, just get through this stuff. Kind of think of it, how do you know which corridor is flooded? It's the me, right? Well, thanks to you, it looks like it'll be shielded safely. Okay.
誰？
Quiet voice echoes. Oops. What are you talking about?
前方にお客様が3名いらっしゃるようです。
Seem to be 3 households in front of you. These are households, by the way. They're going to tell us the escape pods are flooded. Looking ahead, I did indeed see a figure with 3 people. Not 3 figures, a figure with 3 people. The figure was familiar. All 3 should be familiar, actually. I think it was the staff member from the time and the boy in the costume. Plus there's Coco and Pee-Pee.
それにしても一時はどうなることかと思ったけど。
Said at one point I wondered what was going to happen. Okay.
命あってのものだねってやつよね。
There's life, there's stuff.
そうそう。どうしたのピピ？
What's wrong, Pee-Pee? Pee-Pee notices us and barks. Seems to have noticed this too. Runs up to me, waving his hands around. It should be a she. Didn't think there were other people there besides us.
そっちは無事？怪我した人はいない？
You all right over there? Did anyone get hurt? The staff member who came running up to us looked over at us and said this. She looked at us and said, "I'll be right back."
ソラ！
Sora. Staff member pointed to Sis.
ねえソラ、状況はわかる？
Hey, Sora, do you know what's going on? Hey, Sora, do you know?
ネットワークの断線箇所が多いので、残っている回線を無線で再構築しながら調べていますので、まだ時間がかかります。
There are many disconnected sections of the network, so please visit We are checking the remaining lines as we rebuild them wirelessly, so it will take some time. Your sister's name is Sky, which is supposed to say the attendant's name is Sora, but whatever.
空たちはどこへ行こうとしてたの？
So, where were you and Sora going?
ええ、
Oh, there it does it.
暗出オーネの大部分が水没してしまった関係で脱出ボットが使用不能になったのでフィンフツオーネに向かっていたんですが。
I was on my way to some German stuff because the escape pods were unusable due to the fact that a larger part of the German stuff has been submerged underwater.
あっちゃー、そっちも使えないのか。
Can't you use that one too? Can't you use the escape pods we were heading for?
ヒュンフツオーネの脱出ポットはすべて出払ってすっからかんよ。
All the pulse pods in Fufzun have been exhausted and the place is empty, she said. So there are no more escape pods available?
フィンフツオーネにも残っていないとなるとエルストボーデンにはデータ上登録されている脱出ポットは残っておりません。
There are none left on Isteboden. Then there is no escape pods left in left in Fufzone. Then there are no escape pods left in Isteboden that are registered in the data.
それじゃあツバイトシュトック、ドリットシュトックの脱出ポットに使えるものはないの？
So is White stock. Do you have anything that can be used from Blue stock like pods?
すみません。まだネットワークの復旧には時間がかかるので、現在施設内の詳しい状況はわからないんです。
Sorry, it's still taking a while to get the network back up. I don't have a detailed status on the facility at this time. So going down. Okay. Can't you do something about it?
だったら制御室で調べたら？あそこからならいろいろ調べたり館内をモニターしたりできるんじゃなかったっけ？
Why don't you check on the control room? I thought you could do a lot of research and monitor the building from there.
そうですね。制御室でしたら予備のモニターシステムが無事のようです。
That's right. If you are in the control room, the backup monitor system appears to be intact.
じゃあ決定ね。それじゃ制御室へ出発。
There's a slide. Let's go to the control room. The staff person worked and gave a cheerful issue.
出発。
Support. Why am I translating a wolf? In a cheerful voice, Coco sang in a circle. Pass through the door, which is off limits to all parties concerned, and enter the staff area. The leaners proceeded down the aisle, led by a staff person.
この先はどう？
The future.
この先は浸水していますね。ですが隣の通路は大丈夫です。
This corridor is fine.
やっぱ最短コースは無理か。
I can do the shortest course.
そら、わかる範囲でナビよろしくね。
So please navigate within your sphere of understanding.
はい。
そうだ。
That was yes, by the way. Yes. As I turned back down the aisle and walked by me, a staff member approached me. Wow, pronouns just really
君
don't
にお
work.
願いがあるんだけど。
I have a favor to ask you. Asked the boy to look at him. Look at me, that is. The boy's complexion was pale.
まだ具合が悪そうだから気にかけてもらえないかな。
You still don't look well. Could you care less? Well, that's kind of a weird thing to say. Got it.
ありがとう。お願いね。
Thank you, please. He said that and walked past. She said that and walked past me. So he's gonna pick up the boy. Boy. As we walked, I said, "I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you." What's wrong? You don't look well. Stumped. I thought I'd cheer you up. That's when Coco comes into view. Yes. Yeah.
いいよ。
That's fine. Put it out brightly.
行くよ。 男の子がお母さんからお使いを頼まれました。だけどその男の子はものすごく忘れっぽいので。
Was asked by his mother to run an errand, but he was terribly forgetful. They didn't bother finish writing this, did they? They happily and joyfully talked about Comet Shiloh. Well, okay. I can't help but laugh too.
ほいじゃあ次のコメッチョはね。
Okay, next time, let's see what you've got. And I didn't know CR well. Before long, the boy was smiling too. This is so drawn out. Coco, thank you. We've gotten to the end of day 1 by now on the
そこ右
original.
あ、左あ、まっすぐです
Right there, oh there. Okay, it's straight. The pathway is like an Amigdagawa lottery. Okay. Passageways are all vapors and similar, so you might get an armored feeling that you are looping around the same place. As I was thinking about this, the boy suddenly shouted.
ああ
What's wrong? What's wrong?
しょうちゃん
Shop-chan.
水
Mizu. Interesting. And then Coco asked, and when Coco asked, which probably, and then Coco asked. Here we go. From overhead, a sound like rumbling of earth. The emergency lights come on, and the vision turns red. Second flooding. Cold seawater is on the water. Well, and you can't help but scream.
走って早く
Run fast. Come on, translate. You run and pass through the flooded corridor.
隔壁のスイッチがそこの壁にありますそれを押してください
At least Sora's name badge is going now. The bulkhead switch is on the wall there. Press it. Takeshi, I am not sure what is the right thing to do. Just press the bulkhead switch. Duh. There was a red and a blue PO button on the panel in front of me. As everyone was through, I hurriedly pressed the PO button. Here. And a closed door with a hatch protrudes from the wall, blocking the passage. Oh,
浸水はしていませんが断線して送電が止まり停電した通路を通れば制御室まで行けます
accidentally did that again. Okay. Where would I leave off? All the way up there? Oh dear. Well, gone to keep translating. However, in a situation like this, Puppin, I wonder, I laughed at my own unintentional words at a time like this, okay? I guess it's times like this. Looks like everyone is safe. And DPL adds like that extra flavor text for no reason. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Okay. It's not your fault, but the control room and all that. I'm not sure if they are safe. The girl. The structure of that compartment is sturdy as the other, so it's not flat. Well, not collapsed, you mean? Oh yes, there is no problem on your side. Can we get the route? Are we going to be able to get the route? Okay. This line. Route clear. With the current flooding, we will have to change our route somewhat. Okay, cool. That's the idea. There's no running water, but you can get the control room through the corridor that has been disconnected, and the power transmission is down and out.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Let's go. Stair, hang on there, hang in there. Call out to the cowering boy.
嫌だ。ここは嫌なんだ。ここにはいたくないんだ。
I don't like it here. I don't want to stay here. So let's go. We're going to get out of this place.
ダメだよ。逃げられない。見えるんだ。もっと怖いことが起こるんだ。
You can't run away. I can see it. And more scary things are going to happen. Okay, so they're going to double down on this. This person can see the future. That's interesting. Because it was heavily implied that the kid that could see the future in the original was killed by somebody. A boy cowering as if fleeing from fear. I saw such a boy overlap with myself, and I was frustrated by the weakness of my heart. Hey boy, I'm scared too, and I want to run away. Anyone would feel the same way in a situation like this. At least the kid kind of exists. Like in the original, like the kid, when you played as Takeshi, was kind of like didn't even really exist. It was an extremely minor character. But that's why if you're going to run away, anyway, don't just cower in the dark. Run away from that feeling. Run away from the feeling of fear. Hand to the boy. Let's go to Iso. Translated. Boy nodded and shook my hand.
しょうちゃん、平気？
Okay, Shochan. Ever since he started walking, Coco has been caring for the boy.
皆さん、あと少しです。この停電した通路を抜ければ、その先に制御室があります。
Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. If you go through the blacked out corridor, the control room is just beyond. Get there. Why don't we take a break first? Despite the situation, I'm getting tired indeed. Come to think of it, I've been moving all afternoon.
制御室の近くにスタッフルームがありますので、着きましたらご案内いたしますね。
There is a staff room near the control room, and I will show you when you get there.
そこなら飲み物の販売機もあるし、シャワーだって浴びられるわよ。
There are drink vending machines there, and you can even take a shower. Yay.
汗もかいたし、ほんと、早くさっぱりして着替えたいわ。
I'm sweating a lot, and I really want to freshen up and get dressed soon. And then he lightly tapped the bag. Probably she lightly tapped the bag she held under her arm. That's when it happened. Whoa. I skipped. That's when it happened. I skipped a bunch of text. Well, only a little bit. This should go fast. The boy holds his head and leans against the BI. Are you okay? You okay? Yes, when I called out to him. Okay. Once again, an earth-shaking sound echoes from overhead. I turned around at the sound of water and saw a torrent chasing us from the transporter of the passage we had walked down. Man. We noticed the torrent and rushed out to run. But the boy does not move. The torrents are lost. Boy, come on. The boy notices my cry. But he seems unable to move, as if he couldn't get his legs to move. Boy. Koi? Yeah, it's Koi, okay. I held out my hand and the boy leaning against the wall. Click on that by force of habit. The boy reaches out his hand towards me. His outstretched hand firmly. And I ran as fast as I could. Like here. Probably more like come here. In the nick of time, I got the closet door out. Okay, the closed door open. Translate. Got the door closed or whatever. Safe boy.
はい。
It's a yes, I presume. Is everyone alright? I looked around at them.
無事よ。
Sora looks so mad. Fine.
無事ですよ。
Safe. You're Sora. Of course you're safe.
無事だよ。
Safe. It's PP. I presume as the girl, as we're calling her now, is around in here somewhere. I mean, because I know how the original works, she's tagging along to some degree. I looked at the only girl who did not respond. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Face like foon. Foon. Apparently, they are all Muri. Okay.
さあ、みんな、あともう一息よ。
Come on, guys. We're almost there. Encouraged by his words, we started to walk. Her words, that is. After proceeding for a while, the passage was closed by a closed door. I'm going to open it. I raise the lever of the 8-touch. Okay. When the latch was opened, the passage beyond was blacked out. It was dark, but there were indications painted with luminous paint, and there seemed to be no problem passing through. We proceeded cautiously onward. The luminous paint lights up everyone slightly. Okay. Then I casually look around at everyone and I can't see Sora. Right, they're giving hints already of that. I made a small run for it and ran up to the staff member. Don't see Sora. Do you want me to go look for it? For her? For it? I asked in a whisper so that everyone would not notice. I asked in a okay.
空がどうしたって？
What's wrong with Sora? What's wrong with Sora? He could not hear me. She could not hear me well because I was speaking in a whisper. Sorry's. I tried to repeat the dialogue one more time.
ちょっと待って、今ハッチ開けちゃうから。
Wait a minute, I'm opening the hatch now.
で、空がどうしたって？
So what's wrong with Sora? I guess that's a hard to translate or something. Won't translate it.
私がどうかしましたか？
Sora appears again, right? What's wrong with me? Suddenly, the Sora appeared from the side. I think I'm mistaken. I laughed and fooled around. I guess the whole purpose of the darkened corridor was just to, like, hint at Sora needing light to work, essentially. Or power to work. To work her vision. I forgot to translate that. Okay. Erdrin Cross Kontrollzimmer, the control room. Seeing my face like that, Sora looked at me strangely. Okay. I saw a door marked. That. Apparently, this is the control room. We're finally here. I'm here at last.
やったー
Mr. Boy.
疲れたー。皆さん、本当に大変お疲れ様でした。
He was like, I'm tired. Thank you very much for all your hard work. Staff person stood in front of the door, took out a card, and held it up to the banner next to the door. Then the door opened. We walked into the control room.
どう？ここの端末からならわかりそう？
What do you think? Can you see it from the terminal? I think so. Oh, that's probably just the circle thing.
そうですね。確かに直接アクセスした方が早そうです。
Yes, it would certainly be faster to access it directly. Sora held up her hands toward the monitor. Big window screens appear. Further displayed windows are opening and closing at incredible speeds. Hey, can you operate a computer these days without even touching it? If you are the computer itself, then you're still kind of touching it. I couldn't help but groan. This girl is awesome.
うわ
Toko's eyes flashed and she was surprised too.
大体の現状が把握できました。
I have a general idea of what's going on. She looked up from her monitor and looked at us with a serious expression.
まず、浸水事故の原因ですが、2つある搬入用エレベーターの1つに事故が発生し、それが原因となり、複合的に発生したものでした。
The cause of the flooding accident was the accident that occurred in one of the two intake elevators. First of all, the cause of the flooding accident was an okay. It's if it's a loss entry elevator, does that mean it's different from the one I wrote in?
搬入用ね。どこに何を搬入するものなのかしら。
For delivery. Hey, where and what are we bringing in?
それは
Kind of a weird translation, but it's kind of correct, right? It's they were delivering something. What were they delivering? It's a little bit different. I didn't miss Sora's momentary hesitation to say it.
レミューで消費されるさまざまな物資を搬入するエレベーターだと思ってください。
Think of it as an elevator that brings in the various supplies consumed in Lamu.
本当に？
Of course she's interested in this. Really?
はい。
Yes. Doubt. She also stopped saying it.
そう。じゃあそれでいいわ。続けて。
Right, okay, that's it then. Go on.
続けます。
Continue. Then, when Sora returned to her normal expression, she proceeded to talk.
海中にあるこの施設は飽和潜水仕様のため、地上とは6気圧ほど気圧差があります。
This facility, which is underwater, has a pressure difference of about 6 atmospheres in the ground because of its submersible specifications.
この施設に資材を運搬する搬入用エレベーター内も地上とは 12.5 気圧差があります。
The elevator used to transport materials to the facility also has a difference in atmospheric pressure from the ground in 12.5. There's a difference in atmospheric pressure between, yeah, so it's at 12 and a half. That's important. So it's not at 6, it's at 12 and a half. For some reason DeepL can't handle 12 and a half though. Why is the air pressure 6 atmospheres? Is the pressure inside the facility 6 atmospheres? Yeah, the supply elevator doesn't go into the facility, it goes somewhere else. That's at 12 and a half atmospheres. Despite these doubts, Sora continues her story.
本来、施設の出入りには二重扉内の再圧タンクで気圧を調整してから出入りするのですが、
Originally, the air pressure is regulated by a repressurization tank inside a double door before entering and exiting the facility.
人為的ミスにより気圧を調整しないまま搬入用エレベーターの扉が開いてしまったのです。
Due to human error, the intake elevator doors opened without adjusting the air pressure.
誰かが気圧差を調整しないでエレベーターを使ったってことかしら。
Someone used the elevator without adjusting for the pressure difference? I wonder if that means they were trying to escape in it. So I looked at the staff person and nodded coyly.
気圧差が大きかったために扉から急激に内部の空気が流出し、煙突化現象のように下部の気圧が一気に下がった影響で、設計限界を超えた水圧がかかった搬入用エレベーターの下部は圧壊しました。
The pressure difference was so great that the air inside the elevator suddenly leaked out through the doors, causing the air pressure at the bottom to drop like a chimney effect, and the lower part of the loaded elevator, where the water pressure exceeded the design limit, collapsed. That's right. There was no way I could understand the parade of esoteric terms in the middle of such an extraordinary situation, on top of falling down in a daze. Oh, he. Talking about the kid here. Let me look at the backlog. Yeah, okay. Not sure of the technicalities, but anyways, I heard that the elevator from the transport was destroyed, am I right? For the transport.
多少簡略化しすぎた部分がありますが、その通りです。
Somewhat oversimplified, but you're right.
簡単に教えてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for simplifying. Simply telling me. Of course, some kanji didn't go quite right, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 12 and a half atmosphere shows up way earlier in this version. Sora turned and continued talking.
そして空気流出の負荷がかかったツバイトシュトックの第一ブロックにある空気循環系の施設に火災が起こり、圧縮酸素タンクが爆発。
Fire broke out in the air circulation facility at Block 1 in Zweitstock, which was overloaded with air leaks, and the compressed oxygen tanks exploded.
それにより発生したバブルジェットにより第一ブロック周辺の施設も破壊され浸水につながったようです。
Resulting Havenburg also destroyed the facilities around the first proc, leading to water diversion. It's a bubble jet.
水中で爆発が起こると爆豪ガス球と呼ばれる空洞が発生し、短時間に膨張収縮するんです。
Explosion occurs underwater. A cavity called a detonation gas ball is created, which expands and contracts in a short period of time.
収縮した時、一定の狭い領域に圧力が集中するバブルジェット現象が起こります。この現象により局部的に強大な破壊力が生まれるわけです。
When the material contracts, the pressure is concentrated in a certain narrow area. The bubble jet phenomenon occurs. This phenomenon produces a powerful localized destructive force. See what you're getting at. I sort of get it.
搬入用エレベーターの事故と空気循環系の施設の事故には時間差がありましたので、他のお客様およびスタッフは脱出できたのですが、
There was a time gap between the accident at the loading elevator and the accident at the air circulation system facility, so the rest of the palace staff were able to escape. Okay.
搬入用エレベーター接合部付近のブロックは圧壊の衝撃で復旧不能な歪みが生じたために緊急閉鎖されてしまいました。
Procs near the loading elevator joints have been urgently closed due to unrecoverable distortion caused by the impact of the crush collapse. Oh, it didn't click. The boy next to him seems to have a row of Hatina marks on his forehead. I don't think I'm going to be able to do better, though, so I'm just going to have to eat that absolutely nonsense translation. Can I have a word?
ええ、何でしょうか。
Yes, what is it? I mean, you drill a hole in a big oxygen bomb in the ocean and the air bubbles out. The air is so vigorous that it damaged the main body of the Lemu. Does that mean that
厳密には多少違いますが、概略としてはそのような解釈で問題ありません。
the interpretation is somewhat different for the persuasive declaration, but in general it can't be interpreted in that way?
そっか。
I see. Apparently, the boy understood somewhat. After that,
少々説明が分かりにくかったですね。すみません。
sorry, I didn't explain myself clearly. I'm sorry.
それで
That's why. The girl spoke the words.
私は通路に閉じ込められ、ここから脱出もできず、虜の身ってわけね。
Trapped in the corridor, and I can't get out of here, so I'm a prisoner of war. That makes sense. It's a little like some of these translations, because I know how the game like weirdly makes sense to me because I know like how the game goes, at least in the original version. But that sentence may have sounded really weird to you. The girl concluded as if to take over the empty dialogue that what was about to be said. Okay.
ところで、脱出ポットはどうしたの？そのことの説明はなし？
Hey, what happened to the escape pods? No explanation for that?
あ、そうでしたね。現状で可能な限りの検索をしましたが、使える脱出ポッドは0台とのことでした。
That's right. I've searched as much as possible in the current situation, but there are no usable escape pods. 0 units. And that was... convenient for the plot. Wait a minute, what does that mean? It's an obvious answer. Insert an extra character for some reason, Deepel. That's not Deepel's fault, the COCR's fault. Like, repeated this character. Anyway, it's an obvious answer, but I can't help but ask. I just have to ask. Is there no way out? Is there any other way out?
そら、上とは連絡取れないの？
So, can you get in touch with the top?
災害が発生した時点で、海上へ救難信号が自動発信されたのは確認しました。ですが、
We have confirmed the distress signal was automatically sent out to the sea when the disaster occurred, but...
サーチした限りでは、海上、インゼルヌルとの通信手段は、非常回線も含め、事故の損傷により使用不能でした。
As far as I've searched the maritime, the means of communication with Incel Null, including the emergency lines, were unusable due to the damage caused by the accident.
海底光ケーブルへの無線経由でのネットワーク接続から原始的な音波による水中通話まであらゆる通信手段を試していますが深度が深すぎて届かないようです。
Although we have tried all means of communication, from networking via radio to submarine optical cables to primitive sonic underwater calling, it seems that the depth is too deep for us to reach them.
つまり私たちは水中で迷子。SOS は誰にも聞こえないというわけね。
That line from the original, right? In other words, we're lost in the water and no one can hear our SOS. Right.
はい。
That's a line I recognize. Yes.
とはいえ、こんな事故が起きたからにはレスキュー隊ないしは事故調査の人たちは来るんじゃないかしら。少なくとも施設自体を放っておくことはないんじゃないの？
After an accident like this, I wonder if rescue workers, I think the rescue team or the salespeople from the accident investigation, salespeople, will come to the site. At the very least, they won't leave the facility alone.
で、本当に来るかわからない救助を待つとして、この施設で何日間生きられるの？
She's gonna say. She knows things we don't, though. How many days can you survive in this facility if you wait for rescue that may never really come?
この施設はもともと近未来における閉鎖環境循環型のシミュレーションモデルとして作られていますので、
She'll clarify to Takeshi a little bit what she means later. The facility was originally designed as a simulation model for closed environmental circulatory systems in the Near East, so
正常であれば人間が生活を営むのに必要な資源が枯渇することはありません。定期的なメンテナンスのみで理論上は数百年以上暮らせるのですが、
normalcy does not deplete the resources necessary for human life, and only regular maintenance. We could theoretically live for hundreds of years or more.
先ほど申し上げたように空気循環系の施設が爆発したために酸素の供給が止まっています。
As I mentioned earlier, the oxygen supply has been cut off due to an explosion at an air circulation facility. They haven't said Lemu decompressed yet, though. Which it should have. Perhaps it's because the oxygen circulation has been reduced, or perhaps it's because of the seriousness of the story, but I feel suffocated and involuntarily swallow my spit.
酸素の供給が止まっていると言いましても、施設内の総酸素量と人員数から計算して、まだしばらくは生命活動に問題はありません。
Even though the oxygen supply has been cut off, the total amount of oxygen in the facility and the number of people in it should not pose a problem for vital activities for some time to come.
救護室には独自の酸素フィルターが備わっているし、医療用の酸素もあるから当面酸素の問題はなしね。
First aid room has its own oxygen filter and medical oxygen, so oxygen is not a problem for the time being. It's weirdly musical. At that time, I heard something creaking in the distance. I felt the floor shake. I thought I heard something squeak in the distance.
率直に聞くけど、ここはあとどれぐらい持つの？
So let me ask you frankly, how long do you think this place will last?
ひとまずは安定しています。防護壁も生きていますので、このブロックは崩壊や水没の心配はありません。
Stable for the time being. The protective walls are still in place, so there is no danger of the block collapsing or being submerged.
そうじゃなくて、この施設自体、どれくらい持ちこたえられるの？
How long will the facility itself last?
あくまでもコンピューターによる計算ですので、多少の誤差はありますが、
Calculations are computer generated, so there may be a slight margin of error.
170時間17分です。
70 somethings, 17 other things. Let's see what it translates to. 70 hours, 7 minutes. 170 hours, 7 minutes. 17 minutes. 70 hours, 17 minutes. So the original, it was 119 hours from day 2. Because 119 is 17 times 7. So it's not too far off. But they went 170 hours, 17 minutes, as opposed to 17 times 7 hours. It's a little bit different. Okay. (0 hours and 7 minutes. What's gonna happen? That's not quite right, machine translator. A three-dimensional view of the facility appears on the monitor.
ここ海中のレミューは名前の通り海中に存在する建物です。
Here, the undersea Lemu, as the name suggests, is a building that exists under the sea.
3階層の施設エルストボーデン、ツバイトシュトック、ドリットシュトックは各々浮力を持ち浮かんだ状態になっていましたが、
Tier 3 facilities, Esterboden, Zeites Dock, Drittes Dock, were each buoyant and floating. But
エルストボーデンほか浸水した海水の重みがインゼルヌルや3階層をつなぐメインシャフトに集中し、それは限界重量を超えています。
Esterboden, the weight of the flooded seawater is concentrated at the main shaft connecting the incel null and hierarchy, which exceeds the critical weight.
現状、この施設はインゼルヌルにぶら下がってかろうじて崩壊を免れているような状態です。
And Lemu's not overbuilt, so if it sinks, it's like it's relying on it being filled with air. There's struts holding it, but they're relying on it being filled with air to be strong enough to hold it up. Currently, the facility is hanging on to Incel Null, barely escaping collapse.
170時間17分後には重圧に耐えきれなくなったメインシャフトが崩壊し、連鎖的に全ての内部の施設も崩壊することになります。
In 170 hours and 17 minutes later, the main shaft, no longer able to withstand the heavy presence, will collapse, and in a chain reaction, all the internal facilities will also collapse. In a chain reaction, you will all die. To, you mean...
助けを待つにしても170時間17分がタイムリミットなわけね。
Even if we wait for help, the time limit is 170 hours, 17 minutes, isn't it? Silence takes its place. Whoa. And I do that again. I hate that. Okay, backlog. Here. Heavy air filled the control room. And then anything? Is there any way out of here from the bottom of this ocean? See, yes, we're in the ocean. We are in the ocean. Okay. Anyway, translate as Sora's line here. Just swim aside. I say the good idea is to come to me. I say the good idea as it comes to me. Basically, just why don't we just swim out of here? Okay. He's just like silent to that. Something about the way you look at me seems cold.
あなた、バカ？
Here comes the first baka. You baka.
ソラ、説明してあげて。
Sora, explain it to him.
はい。
Yes.
施設の外は約5気圧の水圧プラス大気圧1気圧で合計約6気圧の圧力がかかっています。
Outside the facility, there is a pressure of about 5 atmospheres of water pressure and 10 atmospheres of air pressure for a total pressure of about 6 atmospheres, which absolutely makes no sense. But it's 5 atmospheres of water, 1 atmosphere of air, which makes a total of 6.
その水圧に耐えられるよう施設の中も6気圧に気圧を上げて皆さんの体もそれに慣れた状態になっています。
The pressure inside the facility has been raised to 6 atmospheres to withstand the water pressure, and your bodies have become accustomed to it.
仮に再圧タンクで体の調整もせずに6気圧から一気に1気圧の海上に出てしまった場合、
If, without adjusting the body in the repressurization tank, the body went from 6 atmospheres to 1 atmospheric pressure at once on the sea, then the drinking one would be the one. Okay.
肺の中の空気が6倍に膨らみ、肺が破裂する恐れがあります。
The air in your lungs expands 6 times and may cause the lungs to rupture.
また、施設内の空気に減圧症にならない特殊なガスが含まれているとはいえ、
Although the air in the facility also contains a special gas that does not cause decompression sickness,
急激な減圧は体に溶け込んだ窒素ガスが体内で気泡にな
you
り
just gotta blow
減圧
bubbles.
症にかかる危険性があります。
Sorry, I talked over Sora. You just gotta blow out as you swim up. The problem is that your blood will boil. That's the problem. A rapid decompression can cause the nitrogen gas dissolved in your body to bubble. Yeah, this is the problem. Bubble up in the body, putting you at risk of decompression
この
sickness.
施設から会場へ出るのには34分の減圧時間が必要ですから。
It takes 34 minutes to depressurization time to get out of the sea from this facility.
というわけで、減圧もなしに会場に出れば、テレビの番組でよくある釣り上げられた深海魚のようにデローンと口から内臓や目が飛び出すかもよ。
So, if you go out to sea without any pressure, your guts and eyes might pop out of your mouth like the deep sea fish that are often caught on TV. Belford, whatever that, yes. So they say. Okay, I have to, like, OCR this. I'm gonna go with convinced. Okay. Because convinced is better, I remember, from the original. It's a better choice. Okay. I can't help but imagine myself as a caught deep sea fish. You will you will see a rapid decompression in your future, Takeshi. You will. Yes, it looks impossible. You're gonna rapidly decompress from way more pressure than 6 atmospheres. That's gonna be stupid. It's gonna make no physical sense. I don't know what else to do, but I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do. Consciously, I fumble in my pockets. Gassery, and then there's a dry sound. pamphlet that I had seen when coming to Lemu. Casual view. That's why we call it Lemu, the theme park of dreams and hopes. You'll figure out what that means. What such sentence catches my eye? Theme park of dreams and hopes. The gap between the current state of Lemu, which is now a nightmare and despair, is unintentionally funny. Oops, did I skip dialogue? Continue to look at the attraction guide. I've skipped a line. Hopefully that line was not important. They all look like fun, but will they all turn to sea debris after 170 hours and 17 minutes? What's this? How about a mysterious undersea walk aboard the Kashmir Val? You can experience the wonders of the seabed firsthand. Walking around the seabed. Can I get out of this facility by riding the Kashmir Val?
はい、コスミッシャーバルは飽和潜水仕様の船ですから。あ、
Yes, because the Kashmir Val is a saturation diving
コ
boat.
スミッシャーバルには加減圧装置も内蔵されています。
The Kashmir Val also has a built-in pressurization and decompression device.
ソラ、コスミッシャーバルは健在？モニターできる？
Sky, Sora, is Kashmir Val alive and well? Can you monitor it?
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment. Hurriedly, Sora holds up both hands to monitor. L-shaped pleasure submersible appears on the screen.
これはモニターカメラによるリアルタイムの映像です。コスミッシャーバルはこの通り健在しています。
This is a real-time video from a monitor camera that Kashmir Val is alive and well, as you can see.
はい、皆様は脱出可能ということですね。
Yes. You can all escape. Ah!
よっしゃー！
Bitch.
クジラさんだ
It's Mr. Whale.
クジラって？
Theme park of dreams and hopes, Lemu, or indeed hope was there.
空、
I'm wondering
コスミッシャーバルまでのルートに問題ない？
wondering how this is gonna fail miserably. Sora, is there a problem with the route to Kashimerval?
はい、今出します。
Yes, I'll get it out now.
封鎖ブロックや浸水箇所を避けながら進まなければなりませんので、一箇所途中の階段の排水が必要ですが、排水ポンプは稼働しています。
We have to proceed while avoiding the ceiling frocks and flooded areas. The drainage of the stairwells of the people is necessary, but the drainage pumps are working.
時間はかかると思いますが、いけそうですね。
It's going to take some time, but I think we can get there.
やはりエレベーターは使えないか。
Is the elevator still not working?
はい、I エレベーターは使用可能ですが、コスミッシャーバルトの通路は完全に遮断されています。
Yes, the EI elevator can be used, but the passage to and from the Kashimerval is completely blocked off.
ちょっと余計に歩くことになりそうだけど、なんとか無事にみんなで脱出できそうね。
I'm going to have to do a little extra walking, but it looks like we'll all get out of here in one piece.
それで空、排水作業はいつ頃終わりそう？
So, when will you be finished draining the sky? When will you be finished draining, Sora?
すでにポンプを作動させていますが、排水量が多いので、明日の9時ぐらいまではかかります。
Pumps are already running, but it will take but because of the amount of drainage, it'll take until about 9 a.m.
と
tomorrow.
なると、明日までここで足止めか。他に今できることは。
Still only one day here. And what means we're stuck here until tomorrow. What else can we do now?
そうだ、空、前巻の生体反応のサーチやってみて。
Yes, Sora, do a biometric search of the entire building.
ひょっとしたら、まだ誰か残されているかもしれないから。
Here we go for the weird number of life forms. Maybe there's still someone left, you know?
承知しました。モニターに結果を出します。
I understand. I will send the results to the monitor. Map on the monitor, and the results of the sensor's tone penetration appear. Six light spots blink on one section of it. There's Takeshi, the girl, the attendant, Sora, Coco, the kid. I translate it anyway, but I think I can read that. I've learned how to read those. Yeah, me, the girl. Oh, that's the me kanji, not the Takeshi kanji. The staff person, Sky is what that kanji means. Sora, Coco, the boy. Right. Six. Up to round and turn. No, without PP. What? PP's a dog, so he doesn't count? Right. Putting more hints at that now. Like, there were no hints that PP was a robot. I'm just going to say it now. PP's a robot. There wasn't very many hints of that in the original and the Takeshi route. As the kids route, which you haven't figured out even how to get into in this Xbox remake, there is a hint but it's very they're throwing more hints in that PP's a robot in the Xbox remake. Interesting. But what they're not doing is they're not making the number of life forms move around. That's something that was in the original that was kind of unexplained. When I was thinking about that, I went to. Oh, it's going to happen. We're going to get more and fewer life forms. Oh.
翔ちゃん、どうしたの？
What's wrong, little
あれ
goo?
なんかおかしくない？
Is there something wrong with that?
ほら、
You see? Boy pointed outside the frame of the monitor. Missed a character. There you go. If you look closely, you can see the unnatural glow where it protrudes from the display area of the lemur. There are two light spots were flashing. Oh, we're gonna get Yoiki? Is it a bug? The view sensor alignment resulted from the map display. Life forms is 8. I'm pretty sure I know what that means. Yeah, biological reactions 8. 7. 6. 8. 7. 6. Yeah, in the original, there's like good theories you can come up with as to what these extra people life forms are, but it's not like nailed down. It's not explained 100%. The biological response continued to blur.
確かに変ですね。故障でしょうか。
You're right, it's weird. Is it a malfunction? Sora fiddled with the console, but the monitor display remained unstable. Numbers change every few seconds.
もしかして
Possibly.
僕たちの他にも誰かいるのかな？
Is there anyone else besides Double Pox?
ねえ、その人を探した方がいいんじゃないかな。
Maybe we should look for that person.
そうだ、困ってるかもしれない。早く助けてあげないと。
Yes, he might be in trouble. We need to help him as soon as possible.
と言っても海の中だし。
Then again, it's in the ocean. Boy, calm down.
事故でセンサーに異常が発生したのかもしれませんね。
Maybe there was an accident that caused the sensor to malfunction.
そうね。もし他に残された人がいたら、コスミッシャーバルに行く途中で助けようと思ったんだけど、海の中だしね。
Well, if anyone else was left behind, I thought I'd help them on the way to Kashmir Val. It's in the ocean, hey.
まさか幽霊だったりして。
No, no, it could be Yoon, huh? No way. What? I hate to be a ghost.
なに怖い顔してモニターを見つめてんの？もしかして幽霊とかダメな人？
What are you staring at the monitor with a scary look on your face? Maybe you're one of those people who don't like ghosts. Oh no, maybe it's just tired. Maybe I'm just tired and it's showing on my face. I'm just tired.
私は大好きなんだけどな。疲れか。まあいいや。
I love it. Tired? Oh well.
確かに疲れたわね。いろいろあったし。
Yes, indeed. I'm tired. I've been through a lot.
そうだ、みんなも疲れたでしょ。脱出のめども立ったし、一旦休息にしましょうか。
Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone is tired, and now that we're on the verge of escaping, let's take a break. I'll try to bother translating that. Nope, it won't work. Too many tildes. Toko, showing no signs of fatigue at all, replies. Which is backwards from, like, the original, where Toko is the one who actually gets tired first, really. And I think it's decompression sickness. Because it actually decompressed in the original. The child is fine. The staff moved to the staff-only restroom, located in the same section as the control room. There were chairs and other items that had fallen down in various places, probably due to damage from the bop-up bullet jet. There seems to be some distortion in the walls as well, but the door opens and closes normally, so it does not appear to be a problem. Back of the room were vending machines for various drinks. Are there any food-based vending machines? It's hard when you haven't eaten anything since lunch at Quicksilver. Now, what shall I drink? Take some coins out of my wallet. What's that? I gotta do the soda explosion thing. The vending machines did not have a coin slot. When I'm at my wit's end, I go to...
あ、レミュー内でのお支払いはすべてレミューカード対応になっているんです。
Payments in Lemu are accepted by Lemu card. Lemu?
入場券兼用のカードですが、チャージしませんでした？
It's a card that doubles as an admission ticket, but you didn't charge it? I use it to ride the attractions on the ground, but I thought it was just a bus. And I remember when I bought deep seawater at the store, did I use it? The Rimlamu card. Where did I put it? I'll be right back.
じゃじゃーん
Coco held up a single 7-colored card. What's that card?
すごいですね。プラチナゴールドレインボーパスです。
Waiting for it. It's a platinum gold rainbow pass. Gold rainbow pass. I don't know if it's great or not. I don't know if it's...
はい。すべての施設に乗り放題、食べ放題の年間パスで VIP カードですよ。
Yes, it's an annual pass for unlimited rides to all facilities, all you can eat, and it's a VIP card. This is amazing. Who is this?
ポチッとなポチッとなポチッとポチッとポチッとな
Okay, it's nonsense. I can make it translate that. I'm going to sing the lines as I press the button. Seems to like it very much. I'm sure she okay. As I think about this, Coco holds up her card to the vending machine and begins to press the porta potty at random. The porta potty. Can of juice or something fell down with the sound. Oops, I hurriedly took out cans, bottles, pet bottles, etc. from the overflowing outlet. There were juices, soda, deep sea water, and milk bottles on the tape bowl in front of you, except... Okay? The tape bowl. Various drinks are laid out.
みんなで飲もうよ
Let's drink together. Thank you, Coco.
ありがとう。
Get all suspicious of Coco. She says thanks.
サンクスいただくわ
Thanks, I'll take it.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Coco drank the juice to hide her embarrassment. I picked up a bottle of coffee milk. Okay. Sora hasn't touched her drink. I'll be right back. Will they not drink? Or will she not drink?
私は田中。
I am Tanaka Ichi, which basically is like my name is Tanaka. Is what you meant to say, what should translate to, I think.
田中優。本当はもっと長ったらしい名前なんだけど、優でいいよ。あなたは？
Okay. Tanaka Yu. Actually, my name is longer than that, but Yu is fine. What about you? Oh, I'm Kuranari. I'm Kuranari. Yes.
だってちゃんと自己紹介してなかったじゃない私たち。
Takeshi. We haven't really introduced ourselves, have we? Did I mention that? I didn't realize it because we were kind of working together all the time, but we barely met each other before. I don't know. Let me reiterate. My name is Takeshi Kuranari. I am a third year of college. Nice to meet you all.
クラナリーね。よろしく、クラナリー。
Kuranari, Yorishiko, Mitsunari. It's my pleasure too, you.
はいはい。それではどんどん元気よく自己紹介いってみよう。
Let's introduce ourselves cheerfully. Let's introduce ourselves
不
cheerfully.
祥子の救命艦女子第1年短期アルバイト田中優美生春かなが司会をいたします。
I'm Yumisai Haru Kana Tanaka, a short-term part-time student of Hatoke Naiken Women's University, will be the moderator of this event. Hey, wait a minute. What did you just say? Hey, wait a minute.
救命艦女子第1年花の女子大生。
Hatoke Naiken's Women's College, first year. Flower college student, okay.
短期アルバイト連休中だけの臨時雇いなの。
Short-term part-time job. I'm only hired temporarily during the holidays. For that,
私の名前のこと？
you mean my name?
田中優美生春かな。
Tanaka Yubise Harukana. See if it translates it. Tanaka Yubise Haru Seinaru Kana, kind of. I feel like I'm going to bite my tongue.
だから私のことは優でいいの。長いと面倒でしょ。
Try speaking English, Takeshi. If you thought that was bad. So you can call me you. It's too long, isn't it?
はーい、質問です。
Yes. Yes, I have a question.
なっきゅって呼んでもいい？
Can I call you Nakigikyu? Or I think this should go Nakyu, right?
どうぞどうぞ。それであなたのお名前は？
Yes, please come in. What's your name? I'll tell you.
やがみ、ココです。
My name is Coco. Yeah, I'm Coco
ほいで
Yagami.
もってこっちはピピ。
This is Pee.
ココちゃんとピピね。よろしくね。
OCR is introducing an extra character, so it's like making it PvP instead of just PP. Coco and Pee. Nice to meet you.
1たす1は？
Ichitasu Ichi. What?
賢い。
Yes.
そうっしょ、そう思うっしょ。
Okay. Yes, it's so. Don't you think so? I think so, don't you? But still, they are really energetic, as you would expect from elementary school students. From an elementary school student. With that thought in mind, I sip the rest of my coffee milk.
それでココちゃんはいくつ？
So how old are you, Coco?
13。
Three middles? Yeah, it's like in the middle of the three. I don't know what that means. Textbox shake.
汚いな。何吹き出してんのよ。
What are you spewing? I'll tell you what.
たけぴょん、鼻から。
Okay, Pyon, through the nose. Junior in high school. Students laughing like elementary school students. The world is a big place. I think the original line in the original, the English translation was just "wonders never cease," and then it just kept going. This is just right, yeah. That's not really a real thing. The girl who had been watching the exchange between Coco and you with awkward, awakened eyes turned away.
それでそちらの彼女は？
Hell, so your girlfriend is one of them? One of what? You noticed the movement and called out to her
なんていう名前なの？クラナリ。
or me. So what's your name? Coronari. What's her name is what it means. Me? Asking me.
あなたの連れじゃないの？
Isn't she with you? No, no. It's like deeply, deep.
ふーん。
That's the Hoon thing.
なんてね、冗談よ。多分その子の服装ってここの備品っぽいし、アルバイトか何か？
Just kidding. Maybe she's a part-timer or something.
それってコスプレだもんね。プリントなんとかって記念撮影用に貸し出してるやつでしょ？
That's cosplay. Printed non-tokas are the ones they rent out for photo shoots, right?
そうよ。
Yes, that's right.
それで名前は？
She's cosplaying as herself? And what's your name?
つぐみよ。
So, is she wearing a cosplay outfit just because that's what she could find? Tsugumi is what she says, right?
小町つぐみ。
Komachi Tsugumi.
質問です。
Hi Tsugumdes? Well, the translator's having a hard time with it, that's for sure. Oh, I have a question.
すぐみって呼んでもいい？
Can I call you Tsugumin?
別に好きに呼んだらいいわ。
I would have called her Smoog. I don't care what you call it. Call me.
私仲良しごっこに興味ないから。
Interested in playing nice.
それじゃ自己紹介も済んだし、私はこれで。
So, now that we've introduced ourselves, I'm going to go to mess all you up. She says this and turns and leaves her seat. Tsugumi. Let's try to make this more robust, make this a little bit more zoomed in here. I wouldn't say we're playing. Thank you. What? Okay. I wouldn't say we're playing nice, but okay. They have thank you. Is the other one? Thank you. The other one is, I wouldn't say we're playing nice. I don't know. I think you wouldn't say I wouldn't say we're playing nice is probably the more interesting answer. I think thank you might give you more Sugumi points though. Oh well. No, I'll go nice. I'll go thank you. I'll go thank you, Honor. No, Yeah.
何のことよ。
You do like so what is it? You get an arm cross spray for this though. He's kind of neutral faced. I was trapped in and almost caught in the torrent in the observation room. You get the courage. Right, this is the good Tsugumi choice from the original. You help me in so many ways.
別に助けたつもりはないわ。
I didn't mean to help you.
だ
You're
か
in the
ら感謝の
way.
必要もないし、逆に迷惑だわ。
Thank you. On the contrary, it's annoying. You don't have to force to be friends with me, but I'll keep in touch with you.
バカじゃない？
No. Okay. Whoa.
そうだソラ、あなたも自己紹介しようよ。
I goofed up again. Okay. My hand sunk into the skip button. Keeps happening to me. He bakas me. After saying that, Tsugumi left the room. Tsugumi's gone, isn't she? Well, I don't want to pry, but there are a lot of things about people. Okay. Tsugumi, do you think you'll be okay on your own? The search system is always possible, but... better to follow visually with a live camera. Just spy on her. You don't have to. If I'm not back by the time you leave, I might ask you to do it. Yeah, Tsugumi runs off in the other one, in the original as well. She just runs off from the, so this is a slightly different variation. As one would expect, invasion of privacy is not good. I understand. Okay. Back to the game. Yes, Sora, let's introduce yourself too.
え、私がですか？
Ty?
よろしいのでしょうか？
Didn't want to translate that for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Shrink the field of view. Is that correct? Okay. Good or bad, we're at least the same side now, aren't we? At least I think we're buddies.
ココもピピも仲間だよ。
Coco and Pipi are my friends.
承知しました。では改めまして。
We're your friends. I'll be in touch with you shortly. I'll see you again.
私は茜ヶ崎空と申します。設定年齢は24歳となっています。
I am Akanagasaki Sora. My set age is 24 years old. What is set age 24? Is this a place to poke around? I don't know.
人と機械とのインターフェースです。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Is this an interface between man and machine? Thank you all for your cooperation. This is an interface between man and machine. Thank you all for your cooperation. Huh? It's an interface. Grab this. I have to make it more complicated. There we go. Not sure what that is. Like a tour guide. I'll go with like a tour guide. Okay. I have to drag up my box thing. It's so complicated. Is it? Come to think of it, the first time we met, we were inside an institution.
ほいじゃあ最後は翔ちゃんだね。
Hey then, the last one is So-chan, right?
翔ちゃん翔ちゃん。
Okay.
あなたのお名前なんての？
What's your name? Doesn't know his name, of course. Tilting her head slightly, Coco asked the boy.
僕は誰？僕は誰なの？
Who is it?
ほい？
Close her eyes.
わからないんだ。
I don't know what's going on.
自分の名前、自分のこと。
Thing.
何も覚えていないんだ。
I don't remember anything.
何も思い出せないんだ。
I can't remember anything. You can't be.
そう。わかりやすく言えば記憶喪失ね。
Can't be, but it's amnesia, of course. In layman's terms, it's amnesia. You hit your head on something?
違うんじゃない？彼にその症状が出始めたのは事故の前、救護室に来る前からっぽいし。
Think so. He started showing symptoms before the accident, before he came to the emergency room. Which means it wasn't because I kicked him? Before the accident, before he came to the emergency room? Can I translate this? Where are you? I'm here. The kid, he kicks him. Or, yeah, he's in there. That time? Is that what shocked you? It's all there? Is it my fault?
頭部に打撲は見られないし、外傷とかもないから。
See any bruising on the head, no trauma or anything like that, so...
多分、ヒステリー症状の帰り方だと思うんだけどね。
I think it's probably the dissociative type of hysterical symptoms. Is what happens when you're drop kicked? Is that what happens when you're drop kicked?
なわけないでしょ。
It's not a big deal.
外傷より精神的なものよ。
It's more psychological than traumatic.
側頭葉と扁桃体を行き交う情報が限度を超えて、処理が追いつかないで、脳がオーバーフローしたっぽいのよね。
It seems that the information passed between the temporal lobe and the amygdala has exceeded its limit and the brain has overflowed because it can't keep up with the processing.
だから事故のことも脳がオーバーフローした一因になるかもしれないけどね。
So the accident may be a contributing factor to the brain overflow, though.
ヒステリー症状の帰り方の特徴として、意識が朦朧としたり、記憶が思い出せなくなったり、人格が変わって別人のようになることもあるわ。
The demand dissociation type of hysteria is characterized by a loss of consciousness, an inability to remember, and a change in personality that makes you seem like a different person.
そうか。帰り型の翔ちゃんは偽物で、本当の人格は誰も知らないあしからずなんだね。
I see. The Kairigata Shaoshan is a Karita no one knows his true personality.
ちなみに転換型ってのもあるけど、こっちは声が出なくなったり、手や足を動かせなくなったりするわ。
There is also a conversion type, by the way, in which you lose your voice or the ability to move your hands and feet. Does that bring back memories?
今すぐってわけにはいかないけど、多分そのうち思い出すんじゃないかな。
Can't say right now, but maybe one of these days I'll remember.
治るの？よかったね、翔ちゃん。
Are you going to get better? I'm so happy for you.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
さてと、これで全員の自己紹介も済んだわけだけど、約1名戻ってないし。
Okay, I'm going to try to save here. We'll see if this works. There we go. Then I hit A. I'll grab the second file and I'll hit A. Cool. And then I will close out. And I'll pick up this crazy thing next time, which may be in several months. I don't know, it's a very one-off-ish thing. You probably did not watch all of that, you probably piecemealed it, but if you piecemealed your way through all of that, thank you for doing so.